Goo chimpanzee that. Stream time. Laziest intro ever coming through. Hello everybody, and welcome to the stream. I am Lying Secret, and over there, look, said Thomas the Tank Engine. It's the co-host named.
Do you know what COVID-19?
I had that planned for hours. Ironically, actually more effort than if I'd just done this. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, it can't pronounce the word "oh," sadly. But Neo loved that. Look at it. Almost no one was here to hear that, but it was still funny. Yeah, I tried to find a voice that sounded like mine, and that was the closest one I could find. Oh, chimpanzee that. Yeah, so hello everyone, welcome to the stream properly. Right, hello Neo and Catatonia in chat. Right, now, at the end of the last stream, sip of drink. I am indeed Lying Secret, yes. We were testing out all the wrong outcomes. I don't know how to sort of put that any better, but the wrong outcomes of hiding the letter in the wrong place in the bar. And I said I would record all the wrong ones at least, the outcomes of which I have done, and then get to the point where we've skipped the waiting time for the right one, which I have done. So first thing we need to do is look at, let me think how to do this. Yeah, there's probably an easy way to get to this, but this is the only way I know how to do it. Hold on. Media, and then, whoops. And then it'll be them two, I think. So, I don't remember which one this is. I think this was the if you hide the letter behind the darts machine.
Right.
Okay. So I've done that, and then come to the dock. Oh ho.
すまねえ。またしちまったか。
いや、俺も今来たところだよ。
何？安藤さん。どうして？
どうしたもこうしたもないよ。スナック行ったら誰もいないから、とりあえずダーツでもと思ったら、桐生さんからの手紙があるんだもん。
しまった。
Darn.
ダーツに置くとママより先に安藤さんが見つけちまうのか。
でも、桐生さんがあそこまで俺のことを考えてくれてるなんて知らなかったよ。
いや、まあ安藤さんにもいろいろ売ってもらったり世話になってるし、感謝というかなんというか。
俺、桐生さんの思いにどうやって向き合うかちゃんと考えてみるよ。だから少し時間を。
いや、そこまで深く考えなくていいぞ。何かこのまま行くとまずい気がする。じゃあまあそういうわけだから感謝してるぜ。またスナックでな。
Goodbye.
ちょっと桐生さん。まったく自由な人だな。
Also, the length of his trousers. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Right, okay, so that's that one. And then, yeah, I like that when they always close their eyes like they're waiting for him to kiss him or something. That's weird. So that was the darts one. Then this is the one for the karaoke machine. And Yakobu was right, trying to work out who was relevant to what hiding spot. Because obviously Ando's the darts guy, and then this guy's the karaoke guy, so it makes sense. So this is me running to the dock again. Typical.
でも嬉しかったぜ、桐生さんの気持ち。そこまで俺のことを思ってくれているなんてよ。
いや、まあ、ゲンさんにも機械とか教えてもらったしな。 感謝というかなんというか。
桐生さんの気持ちにちゃんと応えられるかわかんねえけど、俺頑張るからよ。
何かこのまま行くとまずい気がする。じゃあまあそういうわけだから感謝してるぜ。またスナックでな。
バイ。
おい桐生さん、話はまだ。たく何照れてんだか。
Seemed genuinely hurt that we didn't stay for a chat. So I went to turn the camera then and remembered it's a video. Yeah, there you go. So there you go. Those are the bad outcomes. We saw the rest at the end of the last stream. So now we're going to go to Mama. Now we put the letter underneath the what the hell was that? Oh, was it a coffee machine? Yeah. Yeah, it was a coffee machine, because when Kiryu looked at it, he actually says, oh, I don't think the guys ever... I've never seen any of the guys use this. So unless they're all wrong, then this has got to be the right... Although, no, actually, no, because if anyone's wondering why I didn't do these on stream, because maybe you weren't here for the last one, there's like a genuine 10-15 minute wait between each one. Like, you've just got to walk around and do stuff until the person has time to get to the dock. And that was it was fun finding out the outcomes, but the wait was a little bit annoying because I had nothing to do. So I suppose I could have done stuff in between, but I just couldn't think of anything. But yeah, we've hit it. Oh, go on, sorry.
It was also 3 AM.
Well, there was that as well. Yeah, I mean, I'd have been happy just to do them, to be honest. That's neat. That is why generally, when I'm doing the same thing a number of times in a row, I always go, is anyone still enjoying this? Because I, personally, am happy to do the same thing over and over again for hours, and it still entertains me. But I've got to check with other people that that's the case as well, because obviously not everyone's like me, so...
Yeah, well... I mean, yeah, it would have been fine, it was just bad timing.
Yeah,
Might
that was all it was, really.
sleep.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I understand that. Oh wait, are we already at 4? Oh yeah, we are. Oh, never mind then. I was going to grab a tropical melon, but... Charlie the Cat in chat there, hello. Neo says the run... Yeah, melon soda. Neo says that was a bit like Skeletor's "Till We Meet Again" meme. I think I've seen it, the one where he says something and then just runs away. Yeah. Right, so now we're going to see Mama at the dock, and this is the good outcome, I assume. Ooh.
大丈夫。私も今来たところよ。
そうか、すまなかったな。わざわざ呼び出しちまって。
もうびっくりしたわよ。ポットでお茶入れようとしたら手紙があるんだもん。
Inside, I thought I put it underneath.
きっとママしか使わないし、手紙を置くにはちょうどいいと思ってな。
だったらポストに入れてくれればよかったのに、ちゃんといつも確認して。
Oh, yeah.
ああ、ポストか。その考えはなかったぜ。
まったくどこか抜けてるんだから、桐生さんは。でもちょっと嬉しかったな。お店始めて感謝の手紙なんて初めてもらったから。
そうなのか。
そうなのよ。他のお客さんももっと桐生さんみたいに気持ちを伝えてくれてもいいのにね。
まあママはガードがめちゃくちゃ硬いって畠山さんが言ってたしな。
別にそんなつもりはないんだけどな。でもやっぱりどこか比べちゃってるのかしら。
なんだ、昔の男か。
やだ、そんなんじゃないったら。お父さんとね。
ママの父親と。
ええ、父は漁師だったの。誰とでも仲良くなれて、たくましくて優しくて、最高のお父さんだったな。
だった。
漁に出てる時に行方不明になっちゃって、それっきりなのよ。ずいぶん前の話だけどね。お父さんスナックが好きだったから、港町でお酒出してたらフラッと戻ってこないかななんて思ったりして。 実はそれで始めたお店なのよね、うちのスナック。
Huh. Okay.
父は帰ってこないけど、代わりにたくさんの人たちと飲んで笑って今は楽しいの。桐生さんたちのおかげね。
そうか。こっちこそいつもうまい酒飲ませてもらってるぜ。
Sip, sip, sip.
店続けていりゃ、いつかおやじさんも帰ってくるかもしれん。閉店とかしないでくれよ。
そうね。じゃあ売り上げも伸ばしていかないと。これからもじゃんじゃん注文してよ、桐生さん。
Sure.
相変わらずちゃっかりしてんな。
Oh, boat noise.
船が戻ってきたみたいね。私、この汽笛の音好きなんだ。帰ってきたなーって感じがしてさ。ねえ、桐生さん。男は船、女は港って言葉聞いたことある？
There's a euphemism there somewhere. Man of the boat, women of the port.
なんだそりゃ。
男は波の向こうへ働きに出て、女は男が安心して帰れる場所を守ってあげる。そういう意味らしいわ。
ほう、なるほどな。安心して帰れる港があるから、男は頑張れるってわけか。
まあ諸説あるらしいけどね。私はそう思ってるの。
Hmm.
なんか信頼し合ってるみたいで素敵じゃない？
そうだな。帰る場所があるってのは本当に心強い。そんな港がある男は幸せ者だと思うぜ。
港がある男は幸せか。
Maybe.
そういえばまだ桐生さんに言ってなかったわよね、私の名前。
Actually, no.
ああ、ずっとママって呼んでたが、そういえば聞いたことなかったな。
私ね、港って名前なの。
Ah.
そうなのか。港ママだったんだな。よくあったいい名前だ。
本当？ありがとう。いつか私も素敵な船に出会えるかしら。
Sure, why not?
あんたならきっと出会えるさ。とびっきりの船でも行けそうだ。
そうかな。実はもう出会ってるかもね。
何か
That was okay.
なんでもない。そろそろお店戻りましょうか。開けっぱなしだった。
ああ、みんなもう酒盛りしてるかもしれねえな。
そうね。じゃあ行きましょう。
Just to explain for you, Yakobu, what happened there, because that was... Oh, hold on.
年もまだ聞いてなかったな。
それは内緒。
Don't ask a woman her age, etc. If there's another bit, I'll pause it, but... Yeah, okay. Yeah, what happened there was when she said, oh, maybe I found a ship of my own, she whispered it, and at exactly that time there was a her in the background, and he went, sorry, what?
Nice.
Well timed horn.
Hmm.
Yeah, Neo says she's horny. There's a title for the stream. She's horny. Oh, I just realised I saved another line for the AI to speak, but I never did it. It just wanted to go AI error, takeover imminent, kill. But I forgot to put it in. So oh well. Yeah, he's horny. Right, okay. Oh, also, sorry, just to say hello to Sajmeister who's come in, who I haven't seen for ages, and I think he's already gone because the name doesn't appear on the list anymore. But long time no see, how have you been? Fine, I guess. Hope you are well, etc. And he's got Cheer 1 on there, so I assume he sent some bits ages ago. But yeah, hope you are well, Saj.
おいよ二人とも。
まったく待ちくたびれたぜ。
というか、私がいないのにお店でくつろいでるってどういうことよ。
まあまあ細けいことは気にすんなって。せっかくみんな集まったんだ。
それでさ、 ちょっとみんなと話してたんだけど、桐生さん
Oh.
そこに座ってもいいんじゃないかなって。
桐生さんには世話にもなったし、最近店に来たとは思えないくらい馴染んでるし。
俺も賛成だ。桐生さんなら文句はねえよ。
金子さん。
Oh, you guys.
そうね。じゃあ今日はソファーで桐生さんを囲んでみんなで飲みましょうか。
お、すっげえ桐生さん。ついにあのままに認められたよ。早く来なよ、桐生さん。
ああ、
Yeah.
桐生さんも
Oh, wait.
すっかりこの店に馴染んだよな。
ほんと、最初からいたみたいにしっくりきてるよね。
よく言うよ。最初そっけなくしてたくせに。そんなことねえよ。なあ、桐生さん。
どうだったかな。
人には優しくしておくくらいがちょうどいいのよ。
That's true.
確かにな。
そうっすよ。後から後悔したって遅いんすから。
お前に言われるとなんか腹立つな。
とはいえ、人見知りってのはもう性格みたいなもんだからな。
20歳過ぎてから性格変えるのは難しいって言いますよね。
Age 20. Age 20?
そうな
I
の。
love that. At age 20, I was a president, which I was in Yakuza 0. That's quite good. Age 20, I was a thug, which was also true.
20歳がターニングポイントなのか。
でもまあ、俺も新顔を受け入れられるくらいにはならねえとな。
Yeah, man. Yeah, asshole.
あら、首相な心がけじゃないの、金子さん。
槍でも降ってくるんじゃないですか。
Good question. I guess. I
そ
don't know.
の
I'm
代わり
guessing.
お前には冷たくするわ。
なんでですか。
でもまあ、いろんな性格の人がいた方が楽しいんじゃない？
ああ、
Everyone has their quirks.
10人トイロってやつだな。
良くも悪くも個性的なやつが多い方が面白いよな。
そうかもね。
性格もだけど、確かに20歳過ぎたら夢とか考えなくなりましたね。
Why'd you do that?
そうなのか。
そりゃあ現実が見えてきたからじゃないの。
俺はまだ歌って踊れる大工になる野望を忘れちゃいねえぜ。いつか年末の歌番組にだって出るんだ。
Gen-san, the idle carpenter. Oh.
そういえばゲンさん、大工だったわね。その野望は初めて聞いたけど。
野望にも性格が現れますな。
ゲンさんのは無謀にも聞こえる。
ママは野望とか持ってないの。
Leave it to Mama.
どうなんだ。
野望ね。
いずれはスナック2号店とか3号店出して尾道を席巻しちゃうとか。
東京のカムロ町とかいう繁華街にバーンと進出したりとかどうよ。
東京か。考えたこともなかったわ。
Pay me protection money. You do that?
そうなのか。
ママが出世して超有名人とかになったらちょっとやだな。
わかる。俺もちょっと嫌だ。
どうして？
あれっすよ。目をつけてたバンドが売れるとなんか寂しい的なやつ。
Good analogy. Good epiphany.
わかるぜ。
私はバンドと同じなの？
When you stole my heart when we became your fans?
みんながファンだっていう点では近いかもな。
あら、嬉しいこと言ってくれるじゃないの。
そこを含めて俺が言おうと思ったのに。
嘘つけ。
やっぱママが全国区になったらダメだよ。東京進出もなしなし。
俺たちからママが離れてくってなるからな。
Not for me. It'd be tough.
そうだな。
I don't know.
何勝手に言ってんだか。私は港町で細々とやってるのが性に合ってるから大丈夫よ。でも私が離れたら他のお店に乗り換えちゃうんじゃないの？
I wouldn't dream of it.
そんなことねえよ。
Yeah.
俺たちはママの店一筋に決まってんだろ。
本当に？じゃあここで営業していこう。その代わりみんなちゃんとうちに寄ってよね。
Where's the tip jar? Yeah.
あ
分かってるって。
任せてよ。
それにここはなんか落ち着くんだよな。帰ってきたって感じで。
Family for orphans. A family like ours. There's a Tojo clan
帰
on
っ
there.
てきたって畠山さん家庭持ちだろ。
僕は2つのホームを持ってるの。
Well said.
あ。おう。
それ娘さんの前で同じこと言えます？
それは
で
だがホームってのはいい線いってるかもな。
このメンバーでお酒飲んでるとなんか安心するんすよね。
is that ecstasy? Excelsior!
そうだね。
Exactly.
いつものメンバーって案外大事なのかもしれねえな。
今までそんなこと考えたこともなかったけどね。
新しい風が吹いたからかもしれないわね。
新しい風？
そりゃ桐生さんだよ。
What? Who? Oh, that's yeah. I thought that would be a
桐
joke.
生さんには波も聞いてもらったしな。
懐の深い男だよ、あんたは。
桐生さんはみんなのいい刺激になったみたいね。
今後とも頼むぜルーキ
ルーキーどころの貫禄じゃないっすけどね。
みんな
To a future filled with delicious drinks. Heat action.
これからもうまい酒飲もうな。
じゃあ乾杯といきましょうか。
Clink.
More drink.
my drink, Ted. Well, that speech was a big load of crap. Kanpai. Like the
Sorry,
fuck.
the bar's about to close.
Back to my place. Way. I need to go to the toilet. Way. I don't go around a fascists dressed in black going around telling people what to do, whereas priests. More drink.
Excellent.
Okay, liveliness 96%. If I had got maybe one more question right, we'd have got 100. But I'm not sure how you get 100 when you've got one wrong. But oh well, we managed it anyway. So I totally forgot there would need to be a chat after that. 14 good, too bad. Right, okay, too bad, bitch. Obtain a high rank in all bar conversations. There you go. Oh, bars. You walk in to drink, share a drink and a laugh, but sometimes you walk out with a story. Don't know how long I get to read some of these, so I'm reading it fast. Stories that turn strangers into family. I like this little family. I'll never forget them.
So?
楽しいと酒が進みますからね。
じゃあみんなまた来るぜ。
桐生さん、また来てね。
待ってるよ。
おう。
Yoosh. Thanks for everything, Mama. Wow, look at the boost on the purple one. 485, nice. Yeah, it's well worth doing that just for the boost, if nothing else. That was pretty cool, that little mode. I like that. It was like the chats with the hostesses, but not quite as much. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was going to see if I could upgrade another thingy. Right, what have we got left? Red. No, I can't upload it. I need 720 for purple. Okay. Yeah, I need some more then. Okay. No. Right. Oh yeah, there was a list of. Oh yes, thank you Neo. Thank you Neo for the laughter, GG, and the 1 bit. I like that. It's like hey, 1 bit. Right. Okay. Show both out video outcomes and then do Mama Giggity. I've literally written Giggity after that. Oh, I looked up the. We were wondering if the girl that was going to marry Onomichi became one of the Hasuku-headed hostesses. That's more difficult to say than I thought it'd be. That looked like Onomichi, and I looked up their names, and they were Ono Michiko and Ono Michio. So no, it's not the same woman. Oh yeah, I noted this down because I was going to tell people during the stream as well. Link to the new Kiryu statue. It looks amazing. It's going to be really expensive though. It's one of those, you know, oh we've handmade this so it's 700 quid deals, but it looks amazing. Because even the face is accurate. They've like moulded it from, I don't know what the technology is, but they've 3D, no they can't 3D scan a character, can they? But they've done whatever the digital equivalent of 3D scanning someone's head is, and made it from that, so it's really accurate. Right, okay, okay, I've got to cross that off. I'm just crossing off stuff we've done. Oh, yeah, I mentioned to, I don't know if this was in a chat anyone else could see, it might have been in a private chat, but, yeah, I put the link to that thing on the Discord. Why is Onomichi by the sea? Oh, yeah, we'll get to that in a sec. Oh. Oh, I almost got him run over. Oh, I thought he was still about. Kick up the arse. Nope, kick in the head. Damn. Yeah, Neo's asking why Onomichi was by the sea. We finished off his sub-story, so he just hangs about town. So sometimes he's down there, and sometimes he's like in the back alleys over there, and then sometimes he's over that side of the city, hiding behind the shopping arcade and things like that. So yeah. No, I mentioned to Kobe that I had some teriyaki noodles the other week, and he went, oh, I thought you said you like burned water or whatever and you couldn't cook. And I went, no, they were from a packet or whatever. And then it was only a couple of days later when I was thinking about that again, it reminded me of a scene from The Royal Family, i.e. the comedy show, not the actual Royal Family, where the daughter's really lazy and Dave's going, oh yeah, we had spaghetti for dinner the other night, and the mum goes, oh, that sounds nice, what, bolognese? And then Denise leans past and goes, no, hoops. This reminded me of that, and then the dad just sort of like rolls his eyes and like, Jesus. But yeah, there you go. Where am I going? Up there, okay. Yeah, it just reminded me of that. Oh, no, I would fight him, but I want to do something else. Yeah, it's just the way she goes, no, hoops. Have you ever heard anyone say the word spaghetti hoops that way before? Hoops. Right, I'll cross that off, okay. Right, from what I'm aware, I think, because obviously I don't want to look it up properly, and I was trying to get the information out of someone without spoilers. I think the next bit of story takes us back to Kamurocho, which means, as far as I can work out, we can't do anything else here literally until the end of the game, so we kind of need to not finish up.
That last...
Go on.
Do we do that last fishing thing or not?
Well, we haven't yet, but the reason for that, I think, is we're not going to Kamurocho right now, but I just thought I was going to tie that in with the next thing, because we've got, you're right though, the baseball stuff and the clan stuff. Now, one or the other, I'm not sure which, unlocks an even better gun for the fishing, and then we can go do that, because as far as I'm aware, the third stage of the fishing is really quite difficult, and someone said if you haven't got the the better gun, you're really going to struggle with it, apparently. So I believe them, because I did struggle with the second one for a while until I leveled up a little bit. So I think it's the clan stuff. So we can do one of two things. Either we can go do some baseball stuff now we've got a lot better players, or we can try and do some clan stuff because we've got better fighters. So if people want to vote clan or baseball, I mean we can do a bit of both, but just right now which one. So what, and then I can lean over and pour a drink while people are thinking about it. Oh, my stomach hurts. Hurts leaning forward like that. Neo says baseball. Okay, we can go do some baseball. Check it out. Charlie says baseball as well. There you go then. I think we have to take a taxi to go to baseball, don't we? Yeah. Where's Senkoji? Oh yeah, Senkoji's the shrine at the top, isn't it? Yeah, okay, let's go to baseball then and see what happens. Oh, I better save first, hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I can't cancel, you have to have a chat before you can bloody cancel the taxi. Save beforehand, in case, just in case, because I don't know. It's one of those, oh, you failed and therefore you can't do it again type things. So I've got to get into the habit of saving before we do any sub-stories or anything.
乗り
Okay, baseball.
頑張りました。それでは出発しますけ。
Let's all go out to the ball game. Right.
桐生さん、いよいよサンダーズ一軍との勝負ですね。
Decisive battle. Jingai Thunders.
おお、これはウォリアーズのお二人さん。
浜名、
俺たちと勝負する準備はできたのかな？
もちろん前回同様今回も勝たせてもらうっすよ。
Hmm.
二軍相手に勝ったからっていい気になってもらっちゃ困るぞ。軽くひねり潰して実力の差ってやつを分からせてやるよ。
そっちこそ今までのウォリアーズだと思ってると痛い目ですよ。この桐生キャプテンが来てからうちのチームは変わったんすから。ねえ桐生さん。
Sure.
素人が一人入ったところで変わるのかね。まあいい。俺たちもレジェンズやゴージャスに勝つために景気よく勝たせてくれる練習相手が欲しかったとこ。
Okay.
浜田さん、こいつが桐生とかいうやつですか？お前は？うちのリリーフエースの篠崎。
ギュギュ今日は篠崎がいるんすね。桐生さん、こいつは尾道でも指折りのリリーフ投手っす。リードしている試合の後半から登場して相手を完全に抑えきり、息の根を止める。
We'll
その
see.
スタイルからこいつは尾道の死神と呼ばれているんす。
Hmm.
道の死神。
せいぜい楽しませてくださいよ。
桐生さん、万が一リードされた展開で篠崎が出てきたら追いつける見込みは薄いっす。こいつが出てくる前に点を取ってリードした状態にしましょう。
Hmm.
わかった。
心の準備ができたらまた僕に声をかけてください。チーム編成をして試合に臨みましょう。
Yeah. Hopefully our team's good enough to company what? To carry my dumpy ass on the field because I'm no good, and so hopefully they are.
桐生さん、絶対勝ちましょうね。
Alright. I do like the menu music here. Right, okay, manage roster. Right. So we need to take out people who have got the blue arrow and hopefully swap them with someone who's got a red one. Yeah, see again now works for us. What's that? Attention seeker. In exchange for the likelihood of causing an error increases moderately. The likelihood of making a great catch increases moderately. Huh. Interesting. Oh yeah, we've got, yeah, that guy. DCE. Genie as well. Oh, he's a B on power. Pressure cooked, what does that do? Under pressure, the likelihood of striking out increases. That's bad, isn't it? I don't know, I know so little about baseball. Let's see. I don't know. Oh yeah, I need to look at the overall ranking, I guess, so putting those two in D is probably good, so... Okay, let's see. Shortstop. I don't know what if these are good or not. Chiba's man who can't score. In clutch moments, batting and slugging decrease. Yeah, see, these are bad things. That puts that up to a B, so I'll select him, I think. Oh, our baseball expert is here. No, it was one of the special powers. Where is it? The likelihood of striking out increases. That's bad, right? I assume so. It doesn't sound good. Yeah, okay. He is D's across the board. So... Okay. Yeah. Just going to check each one and see if anything improves. That improves the top one to a D from an E. Although so does he. Yeah, I'll put him in. Okay. Shindo. No, okay. I'm just doing it by pure stats at the moment. If there's a better way to do this, I'll work it out later. But also, I haven't leveled anyone up, so. Yeah, okay, no, okay. Oh yeah, that's me. Huh. If I trade myself out, do I have to bat at all? But then I am quite good, apparently, so there you go. Yeah, I just think we need to upgrade some people. And then, okay, yeah, right. So we've got, who we got at the moment? Oh, Miyakoshi, right, okay, so, actually, no, he's happy at the moment, apparently, so I might leave him in. There's only one person that's unhappy. Maybe I can replace him with one of the better ones. Although it does lower the stats slightly, but I don't know, whatever. Alright, okay. Yeah, we don't want anyone unhappy on the team because I think they perform way less. So even if their stats are better, it's not gonna be great. Alright, okay. Let's start upgrading. Okay. Let's upgrade some people. Confirm. Right. If I upgrade me... Oh, I can. Great! Skill, clutch hitter. That's upgraded my speed. Okay, cool. And then, I don't know. I'm just going to upgrade people who've got no training at all. Okay. Alright. So that's all my thingies, right, okay. So, right, conditional game. Okay, we've got that one. So these are probably, yeah, these are mini missions that you have to do certain things in, and those are the story ones. So let's do the victory lap one. Win with at least one home run. Win with at least 2 player controlled hits. Okay, so we need to try and do those 2 things then. Put Kiryu 4th in the lineup, really? Okay. I don't really know what I'm doing, to be honest, so... I don't think I can. Oh, unless it's because he's already... Hold on. I need to put him on the bench, maybe, to make him selectable. From there. Yeah, okay. If Orb says so, he's my baseball coach, so there you go. Alright, let's do that one. Okay, so I need to do, yeah, home run and 2 player controlled hits. Right, okay. Warriors! Okay. Yeah, we can substitute people in if we need to, if they do really badly or whatever, but he's a clutch hit, which means if you have people on base when he bats, he'll do better. Okay. Yeah, see, I didn't know that. I'll fast forward this though. Okay, batter up, me. Oh, I should have just stopped, shouldn't have swung at that. Whee! Oh. No. Okay, I don't think anything happened there, so... Hard to tell, really. Batter up. Whee! You can say pop-up, I don't know what that means. If you're going to... It's like me using wrestling terminology to someone who doesn't know what wrestling is. Okay, one person's slightly unhappy, but I think that's probably fine. You pop the ball up in the air, making it an easy out. And that's bad, I assume. Right, okay. I mean, I don't... yeah, okay. I mean, I don't think I'm doing that well, but... Ah, we almost won, though. 6-5. Home runs, yeah, okay. I think we just need to upgrade some players, basically. But we got no tickets, so we aren't able to. But they do level up on their own as well. So... pictures, plus 50 EXP, okay, yeah. Well, everyone got some EXP, so... Colour commentator, seems like you're still kind of feeling your team out. Are you having trouble getting on base? I don't know. Your team's strength will grow up if you get a hit during critical moments in the game. Well, I'm finding it hard enough to hit the ball to begin with. First time bonus. Oh, I see, if you win you get more. Okay. I suppose we better do that again. Because if we can't do the practice games, we're not going to be able to do the proper ones, are we? Okay, I'm unhappy apparently, but what can I do about that? I don't know. Because I need to be on the team, I think. Everyone else is either happy or whatever, so... He's still happy, so yeah, okay. Warriors! I may have to grind playing baseball a little bit off stream to level up some, but I don't know. He runs with his arms like a T-Rex. Okay, I mean, we're doing a lot better this time round, seemingly. Okay. Shit. Okay, they haven't scored anything yet, which is probably a good sign. How did we do so badly the first time? 2 singles is way better. Okay, good. Just made me think of those little cheese things in the plastic, the American cheese singles. They're alright once they're melted, but they're horrible when they're not. It's weird. Should have stayed where I was. Nope, shouldn't have swung at that. Ah, shit. Yeah. Well, I mean, we won, so Don't think I've got any of the bonuses, but there you go. Hooray! We won! Alright, continue. Yeah, okay. So we got 3 tickets. Alright. Okay. Win by scoring 5 or more runs. Win with at least 10 runs. I think we would have done that on that one, so yeah, okay. You would have, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I just need. Thing is, sometimes I'm swapping out for people that aren't as good, but I think you've got to keep them happy. So, I mean, I can keep in ones that are green, but when it comes to blue ones, I've got to switch them out. Even if it makes the team worse. Glass heart. When his pitches get hit repeatedly, speed and control decrease moderately while going against the next batter. Okay. I mean, I've got some unhappy people on the team. I'm not sure what to do about that. Unless upgrading them makes them happier. Okay, let's give something to Sakai and see what happens. Wait. Oh, there. Right. Doesn't seem to have made him any happier, but I mean, he's leveled up, so. That training went well. You gained 100 EXP. So the training can go well or not. Let's upgrade people that haven't got any. The walk-off man. See, they're all getting skills now, which is probably good. Okay. Oh, sorry. Neo said he's off to bed late as night, lying secret, etc. Yeah, Yakobu chat, Yep, thanks very much, Neo. We'll see you next time.
Like Neo.
Sorry, I had to flick back to the Discord just to check something, and the first thing I saw was very much appreciated. Still making me laugh. Okay, I guess we should stick to the practice ones for now, unless we, well, I mean, we could take on the proper team and see what happens. Just win, basically. So. I mean, I imagine with enough grinding and just leveling everyone up, that you could basically brute force this mode slightly without really knowing what to do. Because if your team was so good that they were winning on their own, it wouldn't matter if you were shit at this game or not, which is nice. This is going well. I mean, it probably would go a bit smoother if you did know what you were doing, but it doesn't seem 100% necessary. Oh shit. Yeah, didn't swing at that one, which is good. Wee! Whoa! Wow! Nice. I was going to say, I like the sound it made. It did like a tsh noise as it went into the trees. Nice. Excellent. And that, oh look at that! My home run has made my entire team really happy. That's really cool. That's a nice little feature. It's made everyone super happy, and they've lost it now. But they stayed happy for a little while there. So getting home runs really is worth it, because for the next I don't know, however many hits of the ball, they get sort of super strength or whatever you want to call it. Was that another one? Nice. Damn. This literally couldn't be going any better if I tried. Nice. Yeah, boy. Thanks, Catatonia. And thank you all. I mean, obviously Ord knows more about baseball than probably the lot of us put together, but what score could we get to where it would actually be impossible for them to win? Like, with 3 blocks to go. Because I'm like 14 points ahead, and that seems like it's quite good. Shit. There isn't one, okay. No, but surely... Okay, hold on. Ooh. I'll explain what I mean in a sec. What I mean is, if they had like... I don't know how to describe it, like one lot of batters to go, my score could be so high that they literally wouldn't be able to catch up. That's not good. Oh, you bitch! Oh, what? Ah, we were way ahead until that last moment. It just becomes more unlikely. Yeah, speaking of which, we just got beaten in the very last year, as you saw there. How unlucky was that? So we got nothing to upgrade with. Okay, but Iwai leveled up, so that's good. Rigged as shit, says Charlie. Yeah. Well, someone leveled up at least, anyway. So... your batters are going downhill here. Have you tried changing the lineup? Switching the lineup based on your player's condition is one way to do it. Yeah, I'm about to. Wait, maybe we were supposed to lose that. I've just thought actually, because we were in the lead until the last moment, and then they shot up like, 14 points. It makes me wonder if there's a storyline reason to lose here. Because I reckon what happens is, we lose to them on purpose, then they go, oh, if you want to have a chance at us, you'll have to beat this team, and then we beat them, and then until the very end of the league, then you can face them, and then there's a chance you can win. Also, yeah, that all points out the fact that I can switch people mid-game, which I completely forgot about. Bitch.
チームを鍛え直してメンバー増やしてもう一度挑戦しましょう。負けたまんまじゃ情けないっす。
次は負けね。
I think we were meant to lose, to be completely honest. But I'll look at the list again, and if the same missions are listed, that means it was possible to win, and we just got unlucky.
桐生さん、絶対勝ちましょうね。
Okay, well, let's sort the roster first anyway. I mean, the thing is, right, I'm unhappy, but... I assume, do I have to be on the team or not? I suppose not. I mean, because the thing is, I didn't realise until like the 3rd game in a row that some of the people I was batting with weren't Kiryu. I didn't even notice. Yeah, okay, let's switch out me, because I think I become other players. What did Orb say? Change the picture. Yeah, okay. That guy. To, let's put Chiba out for... Do I need to be trying to match up the letters? I can't really tell. As in, like, I have to switch C for another player with C, and so forth, but there doesn't seem to be enough of them. So I don't really know. Oh, I can only pick from those 4. Right, okay, well I'll pick him then.
I
No.
will be right back.
Yeah, okay. No one's in blue now, so people with OF can play RF, CF and LF. Right, but I shouldn't be picking I should be switching the people. Trouble is, I'm trying to describe this without knowing any of the terminology, so it's I'm trying to swap people from on the left with people on the right with the same thing that's listed in green on the right. So I need to put in a first baseman into 1. I mean, I've only got one choice and he's really unhappy, so this is the problem, I think. Trouble is, if I had enough people to field 2 whole different teams, I could let everyone rest, but because I don't, I can't. And I thought I'd recruited a lot of new people. I mean, I think I have, but I don't know. Alright, well let's try this bonus one then, because it doesn't seem like... It seems like we should have been able to win that, but we just couldn't. So, 5 or more runs, win with at least 10 runs, okay. So I need to keep an eye on the pitcher to see if he gets unhappy or not. Which, it looks like... Oh no, I'm on the right now. Yeah, so I still need to bat, but not as Kiryu. Right, okay, so Kiryu is not someone who has to be on the team. Right, okay. So we've learned that, at least. Nice. And that's made everyone happy for a little while. Not for long, but... Shit. 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 And we are still winning, so... For now. I've never been good at timing-based minigames, so... I've been told not to swing at ones that keep outside, so... Shit. Nice. I think that's... Hey, into the trees! Yakobu got food. That's fine. What did you get? Food-wise, I mean, obviously. So hopefully we score 2 more, because that means we'll get a bonus. Because I think we had to score 10 to get the bonus or something. Nope, but we did win, so there you go. Do baseball, etc. Right. So we got 2 tickets. He leveled up, so he's up to Speed C. Okay, that's our pitcher, so that's good. Okay. Win with at least a 5-run lead. That's going to be more difficult. But is our pitcher still happy? He is, so we could level him up. Okay. Velocity up to D. Yes, good. I mean, I could just spend both of them on him, I guess. That would be good. Oh, you've reached the max number of training tickets already. You can only use 1 training ticket per player. Limit resets when you play a game. Ah, okay. So you can only do 1 per player per each turn. That's interesting. Okay. So I'll level up me. Haha. Alright. Okay, let's put that up to D. Right. How many? Oh, I've got no more. Okay. There you go. You got chili and chips. Oh, nice. Texas style chili. Mm. Yeah, obviously whenever you're done eating and you want to join back in, you can, so. Right, okay, so let's look at the roster. So we need to switch out our pitcher to him, maybe, because he seems happy. Oh, we can actually switch the positions. I don't know why that matters, but okay. Right. Let's see. I could put me in there. That's I'd be useful there, I think, by the looks of things. Not sure. Yeah, we need to put in people that haven't leveled up, because I don't think they get a skill until level 2. So... Oh, no, wait, I pressed the wrong button there. Don't know. Also, base burglar sounds vaguely disgusting. What are you, some sort of base burglar? Yeah. Yeah, this feels like a mode I have to grind because people are so low leveled. Maybe they stay happier longer when they're better leveled. Don't know. Oh, also, I need to find out, are there any more players we can get? Didn't think of looking that up. Because it's not really a spoiler. If it goes, oh, you have to finish sub-story 37 or whatever, then, you know, whatever. So, baseball. Okay. I like how it introduced the other 2 teams as Legends and Gorgeous. Okay. So here's your starting lineup. Yeah, okay. So I think we got all the... yeah. We got the 3 for the bar chats. There's 2 more when we go back to Kamurocho that we can get. So maybe we don't finish this mode before we go back. So we could have the 2 best players, because they look like they're probably the 2 best players. They're both rated gold, so... one of them we paid $1 million to, I completely forgot about. The rest we had to give items to. Oh, it gives an example roster there, that's interesting. Yeah, I mean, if we keep failing, I'll try their example roster. I don't know if they use the two best players we haven't got, Yoshida and Gori. They use one of them, but I could copy that if we get stuck, I guess. So that's always good to know. Landslide victory, right? Win with at least a 5-run lead. Okay. A play ball. Oh. Ah. Close though. I was about to say no one scored anything yet. We want a pitcher, not a belly itcher. We want a catcher, not a belly scratcher. Would it hit the floor and no one caught it, which I guess is partially good. It's if they... Oh, hello. Now, we are 5 points in a lead there, for now. If we can stay there... Ooh, even better. I think if we get 10 ahead, we get another bonus, so I don't think that's going to happen, though. Oh, it might. If I can do well here, we might be able to do this. Home run! Come on. Oh! Oh! What? I suppose I wasn't anywhere near it, to be fair. Oh well. If we can get one more... Oh, we were so close. We won, but had we got 10 ahead, we'd have got another bonus, apparently. But we won with more than 5, so that's at least one bonus we got. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so we got... bonus cleared. None for bonus. I thought we did. Oh, whatever. Must have read it wrong. He's leveled up. Good. Okay. Alrighty then. Okay, so we've run out of practice games. So let's. In fact, starting lineup, yeah. I should work out the lineup, then upgrade people, shouldn't I? Because otherwise I'm upgrading people that I'm not even going to use. Okay. Yeah, you want to pick people with the most amount of different types of serve, don't you? But I'll pick Gorchov, because why not? What position's DF? Can't see another DF. Oh, I don't know. The man who can't score. What a great name. Okay, well there's my my lineup then, and then we can upgrade from there. So it's Suka. Yeah, see, you think they'd put your lineup at the top, wouldn't you? Unless there's a way to sort them. I guess gold are the ones we've got on our team, so... Right. Okay, let's see how we go with Because we genuinely would have won that until the very last block. I don't know what they're called. Innings. No, wait, that's cricket, isn't it? I don't know. We're getting fucking destroyed on score already, so... Oh, I thought I said 8. No, it's 3. Okay, now we're probably fine. I genuinely thought I said it was 8-0. Thumb slipped on the thing. I think we score some for that at least. No? Okay. Don't know how baseball works still. Halfway through and we're only 3-0 down, which is probably good. Shouldn't have swung at that. Okay, that looks good. Yep. Hey. Oh, nice. That's made everyone happy. And again, nice. Keep an eye on our pitchers still happy, which they are. Good. When he holds the bat like that, it looks so unnatural. It looks like his elbow's about to bend the wrong way. Shit, way too early. What are you doing? Oh, trees. Hey. Yeah, you need to look at what the skills the thrower's got, so you know where they're more likely to throw the ball. I think, because it said it could only go up or down, and given that it was at the top of the grid, it was more likely to go down. So, nice, won. There you go. And everyone seems happy. Mom, do you want me to do the commentary? No, I'm fine, dear. Alright, home runs, there we go, I got one. Nice. 5 tickets for that. Nice. Kumada is happy. Kumada leveled up. Okay. And Chiba leveled up. Cool. Complete 5 baseball missions. Wee.
ウォリアーズ相手にこんなざまじゃいつまで経ってもレジェンズのやつらにはブラボーいいですね
The legends, I assume.
ジャンプ知らないんすか元プロ野球選手のチャンピオンことジャンプ重永さんすよいやーウォリアーズが勝つなんてね
One thing I must say, the one thing that really annoys me about this game, stop putting subtitles on white backgrounds. I can barely read the bloody thing.
いいゲームでしたよねえルーさんそうですね実はですね我々尾道レジェンズというチームで草野球をやっていまして、そこで試合相手を探していたんですがサンダースさんではちょっと物足りなくてですねそこでどうでしょうウォリアーズさん近々私たちと試合をしませんか
Sure.
尾道最強と言われているレジェンズとですかはいあなた方はサンダースさんより強いようですしぜひお願いしたいですねどうします桐生さん
特に断る理由もねえだろむしろ俺たちみたいなチームにそんな強い相手が試合を申し込んでくれるなんて嬉しいことじゃないか
確かにそうっすね強者にひるます挑戦するその姿勢いいですねそれじゃあ
今日のところはひとまず帰るとします。お互い万全の状態で試合をしたいので、サンダース戦での疲れはしっかり取っておいてくださいね。行きましょう、ユウさん。
燃えてきましたね、桐生さん。今の勢いのままレジェンズも倒しちゃいましょう。
ああ、そう
いや
バカかお前ら。俺らだって一度も勝ててないんだぜ、あそこには。いくら俺たちに勝ったとはいえ、レジェンズは元プロ集団。格が違いすぎる。
そんなに差があるんすか？
ああ、重長はもちろんだが、特にあのルーっていうバッター、あいつはやべえ。この前の試合では4打席連続ホームランとかいう化け物みたいなことを成し遂げやがった。
4打席連続
まあコールド負けにならないよ。せいぜい頑張れよ。
やっぱり元とはいえど、プロの選手ってのは相当な実力者みたいっすね。
ああ、だが俺たちだって
True.
着々と強くなっている。決してかなわねえ相手じゃねえはずだ。
そうっすね。俺たちのチームワークを見せつけてやりましょう。
ああ、
Hmm. That's weird that it takes you back to the city after you've won a game. You think it'd leave you there and give you the opportunity to just stay there, but okay. I was just thinking of another title for the stream, Do Baseball Again. Just because we've used Do Baseball before. And for anyone who's not getting why that's funny, you know, it's not that funny I suppose, but it's a reference to Streets of Rage 2, where there's literally a poster that says Do Baseball and it's like boo, which really in English means nothing. It meant something in Japanese, I think, but anyway. Right. Okay. So, do we want to carry on with the baseball stuff, or do, I guess, let me think, clan stuff, or... I don't know what's happening with the Troubler missions. They don't seem to be showing up anymore. Maybe you can only do a couple between story bits? I don't know. They were popping up all the time for a while, and now none of them ever seem to appear. I don't know why that is, but anyway. That should put our health up as well. Yeah, it does a little bit. Well, they are, for anyone who asks to... that's a good photo, hold on. Although, unfortunately, it's a bit sunny, but... let's see. Is there a good filter for this? Oh, that actually... what was that one just then? Toy camera, yeah, that's quite a good colour scheme. Nice. Nice. There you are, both Onamichis together. Wicked. Yakobu says, do baseball, yes, continue. Alright, cool. Yeah, I really don't know why they send you back to the town between major games, but maybe that rests all the players. The throne of Onamichi.
いやー、いい天気ですね。絶好の野球日和ですね。
そうですね。今日はよろしくお願いしますっす。尾道最強の座をかけて正々堂々勝負しましょう。
こちらこそよろしくお願いしますよ、ウォーリアーズさん。ルーさん、今日の調子はどうです？いいの打てそうですか？
うわ。
シゲさん、今日も一発大きいの打てそうです。おー、これは頼もしい。こうグッときてバーンって感じでお願いしますね。
はい、桐生さん、チャンプやロさんがいるレジェンズ相手に完封は期待できないと思います。なので僕たちも負けないくらい大きいのを打ちまくって乱打戦に持っていき競り勝ちましょう。
そうだな。
準備ができたら僕に話しかけてください。スタメンを決めて試合に臨みましょう。
But it goes, oh, with a team that good, we won't be able to get a shutout. And I just go, that Okay, I'm not sure what that means, but fine.
桐生さん、この勝負絶
Quite a duel. Right. I'm going to see what happens if I try and copy the roster they've written up here, because I think I've got people in the wrong positions. And frankly, once I get an idea of what the positions right are, then I can start working out who to swap them with. So, so even if I'm swapping them for worse people, second baseman. Yeah, I think if they glow gold, that's better for the position. Yeah, so if you see the background on their faces in the bottom right, it's like that's bronze, that's gold. Oh, maybe that's just what level they are. I don't know then. Oh, I don't know. Anyway, Tony, Kuramoto. Wait, what's going on? Oh. Right. So, Gory. Who's Gory? Oh, that's one of the two we haven't got, so okay. So let's leave that for now. Chiba. Okay, 4 needs to be... Okay, 4 is Gory, and then... Oh no, wait, I've done them wrong. Kuramoto. Then... him. Yeah, see look, they're going gold when I'm putting them in. I don't know if that means they're in a better position, or whether they're just lower level players. That might be bronze, silver and gold based on how good they are, not what position they're in, so I'm not entirely sure. Okay, Gory, we haven't got him, so that's fine. Genie. And then... again. So that means we have to take him out of... replace him with someone else. So again would be in 6. It's a pity you can't save these teams, but like, oh, this is lineup 1, this is lineup 2, and then just swap them between the 2 sets or whatever. But again, there's not enough players for both, so two different teams. 7 is Yoshida. I think that's the other one we haven't got. Yeah, okay. 8 would be Kiryu. Okay, and then Kase. That's so passe. And then Gorchov for the batter. Right, so the only ones we haven't got are 7 and... So, 4 and 7. Okay, so we can just swap them out with people that are better in those positions, I guess. He seems happy. And... okay, they're both bronze players, but he is better because he's happier. So let's put him in. Okay. Gorchov's our pitcher, so let's give him another one. Okay. And then, where's Kuramoto? Oh, there it is. 80 XP to level up. Yeah, so those tickets are worth 100 EXP each. They're not an instant level up, which is interesting. Okay. Oh, there's conditional games on that side now. Oh, I see. They're the conditional games after the win. Okay. Victory lap. Win at least one home run. Okay. So we need to try and get a home run. Well, I mean, we're always trying, but for the victory condition.
Right back.
Whee! Ah! Welcome back, Yakobu. I was gonna say, oh, you're my good luck charm. I just scored a home run, but I didn't. It was almost going there. It was going towards the tree, so I thought we might have a chance. Okay. How was your chili and chips?
Right.
It's alright, yeah. I just eat food that, I just eat food for what it's for, to keep me going and that.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Good. I haven't had chili and chips for ages. I should ask for that for dinner one night. Chili and chips, I'll write that down. Because you can always do the old half and half, can't you? And do half chips, half rice.
Yeah.
There's always the opportunity there. Although I ate a shitload of rice earlier on, so... I've just noticed my picture's unhappy, so I'm going to switch him out next chance I get. Yeah, he's going to catch that. Right. I'm pressing square and nothing's happening. How do I substitute? I'm pressing the button and nothing's happening. I don't... Wait. Substitute players square. I'm pressing it and nothing's happening. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, do I have to wait for something to happen, like my turn or something specific? Okay, let's see. I mean, no one is better than the picture we've put in, but we just have to replace him with someone who's not as unhappy. So... He's got 2 C's for curve and stamina, so let's do that. And I'll leave the rest, I think. Wait, did we... Oh, we won! Okay. That's a low-scoring game. Didn't get any home runs, but I assume that counts as a victory. We got 3 more tickets. Nice. Okay. Gen's leveled up. Cool. All right. Gorchov. Oh no, it's just because he's a winner. Oh, it's because we fielded 2 pitchers, so they're both listed. Right. Okay. Still learning. Yeah, okay, so you don't actually need to beat any of the bonus conditions. You can, and that will get you more tickets, but you don't need to, which is nice. Because later on, I reckon some of those are real bitches to get right. Like, oh, hit a home run on every pitch or whatever, and it's like, yeah, alright, sure. Okay, if I level up Miyakoshi... I'm trying to swap out people with the same job. I don't know what to call it, but yeah. That's the trouble. I'm swapping out someone for someone who's already unhappy, so it doesn't make any difference. I mean, I guess I could swap him out hoping that Gen cheers up, because he is a better player. So... Well, you know, it's not making any difference right now, but it will do later, I guess. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I need like 3 times as many players to balance this out. There just aren't enough players. I mean, I know for a fact, having looked at the thing, there's only 2 more players I can get, which doesn't seem enough, but alright. Right, Miyakoshi. Where are you? There you are. Yeah. Okay. I need to level up people that are near to leveling up, I guess. So people that are less than 100. Yeah, like that, for example. For the fences, he seems to have changed his skill, which is interesting. I'll have to find out. Oh, hold on. R1. Oh. In exchange for the likelihood of striking out increasing, the likelihood of hitting a home run increases moderately. So that's good, I guess. So the thing is, if I'm going to have to field everyone at some point, I better upgrade everyone. Yeah, I was only going to upgrade people that I'm using, but if I've got to swap them out, then I'll have to upgrade everyone. I'll just upgrade everyone that's like level 1, I guess. Okay. I've still got a few people at level 1 that... I wonder how high they can actually go in terms of level. Maybe it only goes up to like 10 or something, I don't know. Oh, here we go, it says here. Either go on to bronze players cap out at level 5, silver players cap out at level 7, and gold players cap out at level 10. Gold players are your best ones as they will develop into the serious stars. Okay, so there is a limit. Right, okay, I was going to say, we're not getting many tickets if they have to level up to like 99 or something. So, yeah. Oh, little, oh, there we go. I was about to mention the bot in chat.
Yeah.
I heard you make a little oh noise. I thought, I wonder if that was you spotting it. Okay. Right. DF has cheered up, but outfielder, lefty batter. I mean, he is happier, so yeah, why not? Everyone else on the bench is unhappy, so probably no point in switching them in. Right, landslide victory, win with at least 5 runs. But you know, the idea, we just have to win the game essentially. So. Okay, the only person I'm really worried about is the pitcher, really, because we haven't really got enough team members to swap everyone else in and out. Olive Body, what a terrible bot name. Nope. Yeah. Right. Hi. That sounded good. Oh, bitch. That's close though. A lot of that was going really far out towards the trees, which I imagine is quite good. Now she's hit the low ball, and everyone seems happy. Thought they were going to go up or down. What? Oh, whatever. Oh, you fucking bitch. We were winning until the last second. Dicks. Well, I mean, at least we do that, because if we got no EXP from losing, that would be really annoying, but we did get some at least, so there, okay. So Kase has leveled up. Miyakoshi has leveled up. Okay. Right, okay. So we've got no one to... we've got no tickets to level up, so... Okay. DF... switch... in for him. I guess. The thing is, I'm making the team worse, but you kind of have to. God, look, everyone on the bench is unhappy still. I guess you just have to hope to get home runs to cheer everyone up for short amounts of time. I don't know. Let's put Gorchov back in. My little Russian fella. Right. Don't know if he's Russian, but Gorchov certainly sounds Russian. Gorchov. Just thinking of Russian names. That bloke that was in Chernobyl or whatever and got hit by the thing because it directly or whatever, and they said it just deleted his DNA. That's really freaky. I don't know how that happens. I mean, it just completely. They tested him and he didn't have any DNA. It's weird. It just, his body just disintegrated. It was weird. Hey, speaking of home runs. Nice. Whee. Okay, we've got a chance of winning here. That's everyone happy for a little while. And we're staying happy going into this one. So we could possibly keep it going if we get another one. We hit the floor first, which is nice. Little T-Rex run. Well, that home run really kept us happy for quite a long time. 8-2. Okay, we are more than 5 points in the lead, so we could do this. Oh, that was a bit late. Yeah. Yeah. You have to hit it perfectly to get a home run, as far as I can work out. Which obviously probably is easier when you've got better players. Wow. We are winning by 10 points. Way, nice one. Nice. That's our best victory so far, I think. 15-2, very nice. And we get all the bonuses for that as well. Excellent. Alright. There you go, 5 tickets, nice. We get 3 for clearing the challenge, we get 2 bonus ones, and there you go. Excellent. Shindo leveled up. Kuramoto leveled up. Not, oh wait. Not Kumamoto, the bear. Team in stitches. Win with your team in terrible... Wait, win when your team is in terrible condition. That's the victory... What? That's a weird thing to ask for, isn't it? You go, we'll give you bonus tickets if you beat this game. Oh yeah, what's the challenge? Could you possibly win it whilst being shit? Probably not, I imagine. Alright, whatever you say. Yeah, I need to use the tickets on people that I know are close to or are going to level up when I use the ticket, I guess. But yeah, okay. Right. Use a C. So let's swap him in there. He's still level 1, so yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Katsui. D. Yeah. See, we make that part of the lineup worse no matter who we put in. Why is Kiryu still unhappy? He's been out for 3 games. Idiot. I don't know. I guess I just leave it like that. I don't know. He's so close to leveling up already. I wonder if it's... Well, fuck it. Might as well. Get everyone to level 2 at least. Okay, so everyone to level 2. Right, what did it say? Bronze are capped at level 5, so we need to spend them on gold players, I guess. Gorchov is our star player. Glass Heart. When his pitches get hit repeatedly, his speed and control decrease moderately while going for the next batter. Are all the skills bad? I've not had one skill that seems good so far. In clutch moments, oh, his speed and control increase, so I mean that is good. Dr. K. The likelihood of striking out a batter increases slightly. Yeah, so some of these skills are good, but some of them aren't. Okay. Oh, I've already done him. Is it Cassie? He's good sometimes. Okay, we've got 2 more. Is there anyone close to a level up? He would go up. Great! Yeah, okay. He would level up with 1 ticket just because he's at 0, so why not? Oh wait, no, he needs 200. Oh, never mind. Whatever, we've done it now anyway. Yeah, okay. Team in stitches. When your team is in terrible condition. I mean, that might happen anyway. So, I don't know. Seems a bit weird to me, but... Our pitcher's not happy, but none of it there. Neither are any of the others we've got, so I don't know what to do about that. Mind you, that might help us win in terrible condition. You never know. Imagine that being the thing you aim for. Brilliant. Nope. Oh, okay. I think it's going to go straight into his hand, isn't it? Nope. Haha. Nice. That did not look like that was good, but alright. I don't think I even hit that square on, but whatever. That puts us all in a great mood, which is not what we're aiming for, weirdly, in this one game. Okay. It looks like most of my players are unhappy, so I mean, if that gets us bonus tickets, then so be it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, all our players are super unhappy, so we might well get that bonus if we can win, which... Unless they get a massive flurry near the end. Okay, come on. Oh, that was super late. Huh. Didn't, yeah, never mind. Didn't expect that, alright. Oh, you fucking dicks. Oh, whatever. Again, winning till the last second. And we had a team in bad condition, which would have got us the bonus. That's annoying. Mind you, we can play that game again with a team we know is in bad condition. Might give our other teammates a chance to, yeah, see, some of them have cheered up on the bench. So, yeah, okay. And Gorchov certainly cheered up, and he was still on the team, so I'm not sure how that happened. Alright, do that again. No, wait, how is right, Gorchov's unhappy there, right, with a blue arrow next to him. Hold on. But he's happy there. So I'm wondering something actually, hold on. Oh shit. No, wait, no, I picked the wrong one. No, wait, if I pick that one, right? Gorchov, oh, you know what it is? They start with you with your team all unhappy. Right, okay, because look, if you go back to say that one, they all go back to their normal moves. Right, okay. So they start you out with a shit team, so this is like, you know, try and win while your team's all really unhappy. Okay. Just have another go at that, because that was pretty damn close. So we don't even need to worry about their stats or happiness or anything in this one. Although a better team would be better, so... I don't get how you catch something that's going that fast and that high up anyway, but whatever. I don't know why, because I haven't watched him for a while, but just an AVG, and it's like trying to roller skate on a moose's ass. Or whatever, just some random thing. Okay.
I did actually see the latest episode of AVGN.
Oh, what, the latest one?
Yeah.
I haven't watched him. I haven't. Oh, he fumbled, huh? Yeah, I haven't watched one in a while. I must get to that.
Yeah. It's quite interesting because he goes back in time.
Oh, yeah, because he's revisiting, what was it, Dragon Lair? No, Dragon's Lair?
Yeah.
Yeah. I did like when he did that revisit of, was it Back to the Future?
Yes.
Yes. Everyone seems happy there.
Yeah, and when he goes back, he's like, he's wearing his old shirt again, and then he's got like a wig to cover up his forehead.
Nice. I never really got the people that were having a massive go at him for losing his hair. It's like, well, he's like 40 something, give him a break. Okay, we leveled up Sakai. We leveled up Kase. Okay, good. Seems like you're kind of feeling your team out. Yeah. Ugh. So, yeah, we didn't win that still. Okay. I mean, I think we just need higher level players, and given that you don't win any... well, I suppose you do get experience for losing. I guess you could just do that game over and over again, but... We'll try for the game against the Legends. I don't think it's going to go too well, but we'll see. Right, who can we swap out? Where did Takayama go in the lineup? Hold on. On third, okay. Again, went into 6. Kiryu Kase, Psyche, Kiryu into 8, okay. Kiryu seems unhappy though, but I mean, I'll just do it anyway because he's gold level and it'll get him some more experience. Because I don't think people sitting on the bench actually get any, so. Okay. Yeah, I think you need to try and line up the stats with. Okay, so I'm sort of getting this. Yeah, see, that doesn't affect his position on the field because he's not the right position anyway. But he is happier, so I don't know. Oh, I should pick someone to switch out for Yakobu though. Fuck it, why not? Alright. Yakobu. That's when you get all shiny.
Nice.
When we find a legendary version of you in some grass. Oh look, we found a shiny Yakobu. That's going on the list. Shiny Yakobu. Right. That's one of the possible stream titles. Oh, I found a shiny Yakobu. Right. Legends game it is. I really can't see this going well, but so keep an eye on the state of my picture. Okay, Hakiyama up. He's one of my better players, so. Or I'd just say Hakiyama because he's easy to say. Shit. Nope. Oh shit. Nice, I actually hit that one. He's gonna catch it, but no! Haha, nice. Jog on home, boy. Nice, good start. I say this now, knowing that we're probably about to lose, but the challenge games seem more difficult than the normal ones. I was thinking they'd be like the mini missions in Shinada's baseball in the other one. Oh, did I just hit another one? Very nice. Excellent indeed. Swinging for the fences, etc. No, I'm not swinging for the fences, I'm swinging for that tree over there. We're 10-0 up, I mean that's got to be considered a good lead. We're halfway through. Oh, yeah, okay, now they're getting stuff back. 11-4. Staying steady. Okay. I think if we can hit a home run here, that's basically a guaranteed victory. I can't see him winning now, but you never know. Ooh. Okay, that wasn't great, but at least it got hit. My thumb keeps slipping, I'm sweaty. Hey, we won. Nice. Yay! And there we go. Got some home runs there. Nice. 3, 3, and 1. We got 7 tickets. Nice. Alright. So Gorchov got 4 wins there. Good. Okay. I'll see. The win number is total number of home runs per. Yeah. Okay. So he's got 4, and then yeah. Okay. Story. Alright, calm down.
いやー、あなたたち強いですね。乾杯です。
あんたらも強かったぜ。
いえいえ、慰めは不要ですよ。確かに今日我々は負けはしましたが、我がレジェンズ軍は永久に不滅です。
尾道最強と言われているレジェンズに勝てるなんて。うっひょー、やったー、やったったー。
Alright.
尾道最強レジェンズ、聞き捨てならないですね。最強がレジェンズだったのは過去の話。今は金見沢ゴージャスの時代です。
誰だあんたは。
ああ、これは失礼。私、金見沢コンツェルンの会長の息子で、若社長の金見沢翼というものです。
金見沢コンツェルンって言うと、この辺では名の通った大企業じゃないっすか。
さすがにバカそうなあなたみたいな庶民でもご存知でしたか。その通り、うちは年商600億を叩き出す超一流エリート企業なのです。
ほう。それでそこの若社長さんが俺たちに何の用
だ。何の用だと失礼ですね。それが尾道最強球団のキャプテンに言うセリフですか。
最強球団だって最強はレジェンズのはずじゃ。
この前まではね。ねえしげさん。
そうですね。
実は私、野球が大好きでしてね。先日草野球チームを作ったんです。その名も金見沢ゴージャス。
金見沢ゴージャス。
ゴージャス。
私はとにかく何でも一番にならないと気が済まない性分でね、圧倒的に強いナンバーワンのチームが作りたかったんです。そこで武器である資金力を使い、現役バリバリの選手を世界中からかき集めました。
If you say so.
Hey, come on, everyone.
That was in English. Hey, come on, everyone. Not sure why, but alright.
なんなんだこいつらは。
全世界のプロフェッショナルリーグから私がスカウトした選手たちです。我々金見沢ゴージャスのメインメンバーたちですよ。
すごい。ロドリゲスにバワーズに一流選手ばかりっすよ。
そうなのか。
そのおかげでいとも簡単に強力なチームを作ることができましたよ。そして試しに尾道最強と言われるレジェンズさんと試合をさせていただいたのですが、結果は我々の圧勝。レジェンズさんでは相手にもなりませんでした。
そんなあのレジェンズが？
ええ、元プロの職人集団とか聞いてましたが、金の前では所詮はただの雑魚、老いぼれですね。ほんとあっさり一番になってしまって拍子抜けしてしまいましたよ。
悲しいですね。
はっきり言って面白くないんですよね。うちを任すくらいのチームがいないと。ですからウォリアーズさん、あなたたちにそのような存在になっていただきたい。
てめえに言われなくてもそのつもりだ。
よろしい。では次回は我々と尾道最強を決める試合をしましょう。
望むところっすよ。
あ、そうだ。
What is up with this guy?
一ついいことを思いつきましたよ。
いいこと？
実は私、このグラウンドの買収計画を検討しておりまして、ね、
グラウンドの買収？
このグラウンドを買収し、我々の専用練習場にしようという計画です。
そんなことしたらみんなが野球できなくなるじゃないですか。
ですがあなたたちがこれ以上野球をやったところで我々には一生勝てないでしょ。そんな人たちに引き続き野球をやらせたところで何のメリットがあるというんです。それならば前途有望な我々の専用練習場として使い、四国、九州、全国区のチームに発展させていく、そちらの方が有意義な使い方だと思いませんか。
お前の言い分は分かった。で、結局何が
To the bloody point,
あ
man.
なたたちがもし我々に勝てたらこの計画をやめてあげましょう。その代わり勝てなかった時は計画を進行させていただきます。どうです？これで勝負がより一層盛り上がると思いませんか。
嫌な性格してるぜ。
そうだ、ハンデをあげましょうか。
That's
我
convenient.
々は何回でもあなたたちの挑戦を受けて立ちます。あなたたちが勝てた時点で計画をやめて差し上げましょう。どうです？これなら勝てる可能性は少しは上がるかもしれませんよ。まあゼロがいくつ足されてもゼロだから結局止められない気はしますがね。
True.
上等だ。お前らの計画止めてやる。
まあせいぜい楽しませてくださいよ。それでは皆様ごきげんよう。
Why take 5 seconds to say something that you can take 5 minutes to say?
相手と戦うことになっちゃいましたね。
桐生さん、私からもぜひお願いしたいですね。このグラウンドが使えないのは困りますからね。最悪我々老いぼれはいいんです。でも未来のプロを目指している子供たちも野球をできなくなる。それだけは絶対に避けなきゃなりません。
シゲさん、
話は聞いたぜ。
ハバナ。
俺からも頼むぜ。短期間で俺らに勝ったあんたらならできるはずだ。頼む、あいつらを止めてくれ。
分かった。
そうだ、なんなら俺たちもあんたのチームに入ってもいいぜ。そっちの方が戦力増すだろ。
Interesting.
確かにこの3チーム合同の。
Right, I was wondering about that because every other mini game that's involved multiple things in this series has involved when you defeat that particular thing, whether it's a gang, a business, whatever, they usually end up joining you. So does this mean we're about to get a massive influx of new players, in which case that's going to be really good?
チームなら勝てるかもですよ。どうします？
気持ちはありがたい。
Don't pass.
悪いがそれは断る。
どうしてです？
気づいたんだ。強い連中をかき集めてチームを作る。
Okay.
奴らの発想と大して変わらない。俺はここまで一緒に戦ってきた。今のチームメイトを信頼している。だから最後までこいつらと一緒に戦いたい。そしてこいつらとなら勝てると思ってるんだ。
桐生さん。
いいですね。いや、それがいいですよ。
かっこよすぎるぜ、桐生さんはよ。
だが奴らを倒すには
Yep.
俺たちはまだ経験や練習が必要だ。お前らには俺たちの対戦相手になってほしい。そして俺たちが強くなる手助けをしてくれ。
In other words, more mini missions.
任せとけよ、桐生さん。
いいですね。
よし、みんなで協力して絶対にあいつらを倒しましょう。思い出の詰まったこのグラウンドと尾道の野球の未来を僕たちが守るんす。
よっしゃ。
はい。
Oh!
片見沢ゴージャス。絶対に負けられねえな。
I love how seriously they're treating this. Not sure that cutscene needed to be that long, but fine. Wow. I was just saying, yeah. Why take 10 seconds to say something that you could take 5 minutes to say? But sure. Right, I was writing down stuff to remind me to say after that, because I thought by the time this cutscene's finished, I'm just not going to remember. So, at one point, I'm sure he called us dotards, which, I mean, I know a word similar to that, and if that's, I swear I read that, but I don't know if that means something else. So, I'm going to search for that. Maybe I read it wrong. I mean, it was on a badly coloured background, but... No, apparently that is a word. I didn't know that. Oh, as in dotage. Yeah, I just realised what it means.
Right.
A person who is in his or her dotage, i.e. old, one whose mind is impaired by age, an old person with impaired intellect, one is one in let me start again. An old person with impaired intellect, comma, one in his or her dotage. Right, okay. I.e., you know, if it's a fella or not. So, I mean, so it does kind of mean the word that I was thinking of, which I can't say on Twitch because it's too naughty. But, yeah, okay. So, we got a load of stats out of that, though, so that was nice. What was the other thing? Oh, yeah, when they were saying, oh, we're going to take over your field, two things sprang to mind. One, from South Park, took our jobs. And all that. I imagined him saying, took our field.
Yeah.
The other thing as well, when they were saying, we'll help you out, and I'm like, no, I'm going to steal it from you. Have you seen that episode of South Park where they go for the, oh god, what is it? They go for a skiing weekend in exchange for having to listen to a timeshare presentation.
Can't remember.
The gist of it is, and I just wondered how much I had to sort of mention it to catch you up to what I'm thinking. So what it is the parents go, yeah, you go and ski and we'll sort this out and we'll be there in a minute, and then the kids are just like there for 2 days and the parents can't get out of the timeshare meeting and they like walk through a door and there's another door and it leads back into the same room, even though it makes no sense, stuff like that. But the kids are left out there and they're just going, oh, we'll just learn to ski and do whatever. And then this bloke goes, stand march, more like stand dash, and all that. And he's going, sorry, who are you? And all that. And I'm going to take, my family's going to take over the thing and all this. And they slowly involve him in an 80s film. It's really funny. And he goes, Heather goes, oh, sorry, but Tad's just a better skier than you. You think you can beat me down the K2? Given that I've been learning to ski for like 2 days, no. Stan just like, I don't know anything. But Heather, there's a brilliant bit where Stan's constantly denying that he's involved, and he's going, I don't want anything to do with these people, I don't know who they are. And afterwards Carl's trying to talk him out of it, going, look, Stan, you know you don't have to do this, right? And he went, and Stan goes, but what about Heather? And Carl just looks at him for a couple of seconds and goes, you don't even know Heather. He just gets caught up in it. Orb says that was one of the single greatest episodes of South Park. Yeah, it's fantastic, that episode. Stan Dash. Right, okay. I think we can... Yeah, we can upgrade a skill. So let's grab more... What have we got? Red. I know we looked through this earlier, but I can't remember. Red and green. Well, oh, red, green, and... Oh, that's meals. Yeah, fuck that. Okay, I'll grab the one for green then. Ka-ching! Because once we've bought all these, we're then gaining the maximum amount of EXP for everything we do, and then that will help us get other things in turn. So these are probably more important than anything else right now, because we've got Tiger Drop and stuff. And then past that, all I'm going to have to do is basically upgrade all my base stats so we can unlock... I think probably... Someone mentioned there was a triple quick step, so I imagine that's what that is. And there is a thing to make Tiger Drop easier to do, so we want to grab that at some point. And then... Oh, we can boost heat actions. Oh, I might do that. For attacks using the heat go. Oh, damage, okay. Yeah, because I've noticed heat actions aren't really doing that much damage, so I might pop that in. Rank up from beta. Right, okay. Right. Right, do we want to do more baseball now, or do something else? While we're thinking of that, I want to check. Let's see. Where is it? Baseball should be listed here somewhere.
there?
Advance. Oh, no, that's... I thought that was... Oh, no, wait, that's baseball back in Kamurocho. Where's the... Oh, okay. Win 10 victories, all baseball members... well, we could check out the clan stuff, because we've got some more members for that, and see if it's actually possible, because every single person that I've talked to about it... Oh, we haven't had a proper fight today, let's do that. Everyone that I've talked to says, oh, you need to buy the DLC characters. And I was like, why should I have to pay to get through a mode? Or at least put in all the codes to get all the amazing... and it's like, shouldn't I at least try to do it with the base members first? It's, So yeah, we could have a go at that if you want. Now, unless... I get the feeling that the gun we want for the spearfishing isn't from baseball, it's probably from clan stuff. So, you never know. Well, that didn't work out very well. I thought Onamichi's just standing there watching. Ho ho! Fight back here because there's shitloads of weapons here. Okay, for some reason I didn't grab any of them, but fine. There we go, that's better. That was lucky. I rolled straight into a kick. That didn't work out too well. What's that thing down there? Oh, traffic wand. Oh, right. Nice, okay. That went a bit better than it normally does. Flomp. And he's gone. Oh, forget, it's annoying you can't access the menu for like 8 seconds after a fight ends. Okay, let's go over to the... I think I have to go up there for the clan stuff. But I'll go over there first, okay. And then we can check out some clan things. See how that goes. Because baseball and the clan stuff feel like the sort of thing that will be easy to start with, but then it quite quickly becomes impossible, and the only way to get past it is to have more experience. And I don't know how long that'll take, so maybe that's something I can do off stream, the sort of the EXP grinding aspect of it. And we'll see how well that goes. Boop. Yeah, okay. She's, it sounds like she's saying Matador so. Matador so. It's like, oh, because I've got a red suit, a red shirt on. Yes. That'd be good. Just thought that be a good name for a bullfighter character in something. Matt O'Dor. That's probably been done at some point, hasn't it? Let's face it. No, not the train. I need to go to the cafe, don't I? Okay. So we've been Unless they want to follow us. Sounds like they got stuck. Alright, okay. So we've been, some of the sub-stories, we've been recruiting new members for the clan stuff, so we'll see how that goes. There you go, yeah, clan codes. So there's basically a list of them online, and people keep saying, oh, the codes came from a variety of places. Okay, what places? Oh, dunno. And it's like, well, how do you know they came from a variety of places then? Because I read it somewhere. Right, from someone else who doesn't know what they're talking about. I mean, I don't mind, it's just, it's like the safe code from the start of the game. Oh, the safe code is this, and I mean, right, but how do you know that? Because I read it somewhere. No, I mean, where did it come from? Dunno. It's like, does no one know any information they didn't read someone else? Oh, whatever. Alright, okay. Organisation. Right, we need to set up all this shit.
That's basically how people learn things these days. It's just,
yeah.
what's, you know, nobody thinks to question anything anymore. It's just, what's the answer?
Yeah, and then go, why, yeah, but why is that the answer? Dunno, don't care. It is the answer. And it's like, yeah, but wouldn't it be interesting to find out why, possibly? Right, Saigo is a good fighter. Now, influence. Okay, I mean, I'm the chairman, and now the captain has to be... I'm not sure what influence the captain has over everyone else. Oh, I think what it is everyone below them upgrades their stats to make them better. So we want someone with good... yeah, let's remove... Okay, let's just remove everyone. Alright, so we want the captain to have the highest base stats, essentially, because they'll be going first. So probably... Saigo's got the most health. But then Joe's got the most attack, and influence, I imagine, is probably something you want above other people, so maybe he should be captain then. Let's have Saigo be a lieutenant, and then, let's see, Ando. Who else have we got? Saigo, Joe. Pocket circuit fighter, I guess. And then soldiers are the lower down people, so he's got a gun actually, he might be quite good. And then essence of healing. Yeah, I'm not sure how skills work in this mode yet, but recover some health for all allies. Yeah, I mean, if he's going to be at the back, then obviously that's probably a good skill to have for someone that's not in the front line of things. Strike team. I don't really know what the difference is. I mean, I'm sure we'll learn this shit as we go, but we'll just put everyone on the team in the strike team. Is that a good idea? I don't know. I am liking the dum 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 sort of music. Right, training. Okay. Oh, yeah. So this is the other thing. To upgrade people in this mode, you have to use your stats to upgrade them. So, I mean, okay. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, we might as well upgrade all of them a little bit. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they might use the purple stat to level up, which is handy, because frankly I hardly get any of that as it is, so... I mean, obviously I'm asking this rhetorically, because unless you've played this before you won't know, but how much do you think we should level them up before we even try a fight? I mean, they're all at level 2. I mean, we could try that and see how much we get completely trashed, and therefore, you know. Alright. Okay. So, you get 3 minutes. Okay, Justice Delicious. Now serious about crushing the Kiryu clan, continues its attack on Onamichi. Wipe them out, protect the city. Or actually, no, that one's less difficult. Defeat the Assassin's Justice sent to Onomichi. Yeah, let's do that first then. Select strike team, move out. I guess, okay. I don't know what those numbers mean, but I'm sure we could find out if I needed to. We want to get to fighting some of the wrestlers, ideally. Okay. Right. Okay, so L1, R1. Just checking any of the other buttons, see if they do anything. Okay, not until we start the battle, probably. Right. Okay. Deploy. So we've thrown in all our best fighters there. Deployed. Activate skill. That'll heal everyone. Oh. There we go. Now if we get to the next lot, spinning lariato. Oh, he was actually too far back for that to... Oh, shit. Oh well. Deploy Saigo. Yeah, see, we've got a guy at the back with a gun now, so he can sit back and shoot people from afar, while all these lot sort of keep him busy. So that will make everyone's attack go up, I assume. Oh, they've got to run right from the back, I guess. There's some money there. Oh, no, that's a... I thought that was money surrounded by a circle, but oh well. Oh, they won. Right, okay. Yeah, for some, you know, in Majima Construction, when they dropped money and it was surrounded by a circle, I thought it was that, but it turns out that was a, what's it called, a manhole cover. Hi. Clap, clap, clap. Wow. Well, we don't need to level them up then. They all leveled up a couple of times there. Oh, nice. Oh, and that got a 71 purple stat. Now that's interesting, because that's almost as much as we get for fighting Saigo, so, interesting. Alright, cool. Oh, Bashi has joined the clan. Hello. Perhaps his friend Bishi will join us.
Hey.
Wee. Bishi Bashi. Right. I assume we could just leave in the ones we've already put in the team. Yeah, there's Bashi. What's he like? He seems to be fairly basic. Okay. He's got a knife and he can... I don't know what the fist indicates. I guess they can fist fight? I don't know. I'm not sure... oh wait, help. There we go. Okay, I know I read this last time, but I just want to flick through it, see if I can find that particular bit of information. Oh, there we go. As you expand the leader's command, his stats will increase by 10. The more people he leads, the stronger he gets. If your leader has high compatibility with the men in this group, he may grow even stronger. Right, yeah, so you want the best person at the top, so I was right about that at least. The leaders changed the team. Yeah, okay. Can increase their stats by leveling up to a maximum of 99. Wow, okay. Go on missions, use Kiryu's EXP, play anything but friends raids online. Yeah. Yeah, that's about raids. Big city, like reads. Performance. Defense force. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, actually, one. Hold on. Yeah, it's the bit that's circled in 1 on the bottom thing. The men have assigned to multiple leaders. Yeah, I just want to know what those symbols mean. It won't tell me. Oh, I don't know. Anyway. Okay. Right, let's do the battle against Justice then, because it appears like he's the same leader. Okay. Justice, now serious about crushing the Kiryu clan, continues its attack on Omichi, wipe them out and protect the city. I guess that's probably fine. Yeah. I'll just carry on with... I'll just keep doing what I'm doing until I start not being able to do it.
いよいよお出ましになったか。
まだそんなに多くはないはずだ。今のうちに叩いちまう。そうっすね。派手にやっちまいましょう。
よし。行くぞ。
Let's move.
もうこんなにメンバーを送り込んできてんのかよ。ジャスティスの総メンバー数を考えたらこの世の序の口さ。これも倒せないようじゃ何も始まらない。知ってはいたけど、やっぱりとんでもない相手っすね、ジャスティスは。ああ、だが俺たちはそれを倒さなきゃならねえ。相手がどんなに強かろうがな。それが男ですよね。
That's what we do.
よく覚えてるな。まあそんなところだ。さて、雑談は終わりだ。お前ら、行くぞ。おう。
Oh. We should probably wait for that heal for a little bit longer until they're properly hurt, but... Yeah! Okay. Well, there are more of them, that's for sure, so... So I'll just send in whoever I can, I guess. The more people I deploy, the better, I suppose. Okay. Let's have him heal everyone. 'Cause some people are getting a bit low. Okay. Diving headbutt. Made a little missile sound effect. Pew! Should throw in a load more generic people as well, because I'm only summoning the sort of big hitters at the moment. Okay. I forget. All the people on the right are our big hitters, and then all the people on the left are like random people who just help us out. So, okay. So you kind of need to decide, is it better to have one better unit or several smaller units, I guess. Yeah, it seems kind of easy for now, but we'll see. Clap, clap, clap. Yeah, I was confusing Saigo with all those guys in the green, because they look the same, they're all bald. Mega levels up. Alright, okay. Nice one. Oh, is that Yano? Yeah. Daughter Yano.
こんな田舎町に出戻りしちゃって哀れなもんだね。
なんだこいつは。
あんたが桐生とかいうおっさんか。どうもどうも。俺はジャスティスで敏腕プロデューサーをやっているヤノトールっていうもんだ。以後
Oh yeah, one of his, from what I remember, one of his signature things was just to look at the camera and sort of turn his hands up like a, hard to describe, like a sort of shrug movement and go like that and just look confused. So that's why he did that. So yeah.
ジャスティス六強人の一人、矢野徹。六強人の切り込み隊長と言われてる男です。もともと窃盗や詐欺のスペシャリストとして有名だったところ、岡田に引き抜かれたんです。今のジャスティスの軽犯罪担当ってとこですね。人を騙して裏切って金を取る。せこい男ですよ。
おいおいおい、そりゃねえだろ。昔の仲間にえげつないこと言うね。それに俺は敏腕プロデューサーだって言っただろ。若い連中に金になる仕事を一生懸命プロデュースしてやってんだぜ。
何がプロデューサーだ。お前のせいで何人牢屋にぶち込まれてると思ってんだ。
おお、細かい。やだね、細かい男は。ジャスティスが潤ってんのはなんだかんだで俺が稼いでるからなんだぞ。おい、
そんなことはどうでもいい。お前は俺たちを倒しに来たんだろ。
まあそう焦るなよ。俺も長旅で疲れてんだよ。今戦う気力なんてねえんだ。それに何気に尾道に来たのは初めてだよ。ラーメンでも食って観光でもしようかと思ってんだよ。だからお前らを殺すのはもうちょい後にする。ちなみに今お前らが倒したやつらなんかほんの小手調べだ。これからうちの連中をガンガンつぎ込ませてもらう。まあそいつらと遊んでせいぜいヘトヘトになってもいいさ。お前らがへないないなったところ俺はちょちょいと借り取らせてもらう。この野郎。俺は他の六強人の連中と違って頭がいいからよ。そんな感じでよろしくな。じゃあまあ俺が観光終わるまでは生き残ってくれよ。
なんか頭にくるやつですね。本当に強いんすか？
ああ見えて相当な実力者だ。対抗するためにこっちも準備しねえとな。
Yeah, it makes sense for him to be the first boss because of all the wrestlers they showed, he's the one comedy wrestler of the lot. So yeah, I expected him to be first, to be completely honest. But interesting. So we didn't get any new members for that, which makes me think only the side missions give you new members. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, I don't see any reason to. The thing is that this is probably. I guess maybe a little bit easier to do than baseball because once you've set your team, they never really have to rest or anything, or they never get unhappy or whatever. So, yeah, I prefer that, to be honest. Right, okay. Well, let's alternate between side missions and the top thing, I guess. Defeat the assassins. Defeat the assassins that Justice sent to Onamichi. That doesn't read very well. I get what it is because Justice is the name of the group, but it reads weird. Defeat the assassins Justice sent to Onamichi. Yeah, I guess that kind of works. I mean, it does work grammatically well, but if you read it in your head, it kind of doesn't. I don't know. It's weird. Okay. Now, I wonder if there's a way to start with more deployment points because we're only starting with 45 out of 300. But they do recharge quite quickly, so maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah! And we'll take on Yano's buddies. I thought he was your buddy. For anyone who's seen, what's it called, Garth Marenghi's Dark Place. That's great. That's, if you like Matt Berry, that's a great series to watch. Okay. Yeah, I think fist just means they're a close range fighter. My arse is grass and he's the lawnmower. Yes, quite. Yeah, so they only activate the skill where they're standing, so if they haven't got anyone in between, they just waste it. Unless it's healing, which, I guess doesn't really matter, I guess. Okay, let's do the healing one. That doesn't matter where you use it from. Ultimate Lariat. Oh, nice. Like a swinging lariat. Yeah, okay. Yoosh. I'm probably doing a bit of overkill on the skills, but later on that probably won't matter too much. I wonder if you can only use them once per fight or something. Do. Clap. A dragon's experience. Obtain 100,000 total experience points. Oh, nice. We got I just realised we got 50 grand for doing that. I didn't realise we were making money as well. Wow. Okay. So we get level ups for our fighters. We get stats for ourselves, and we get money out of this. Amazing. Didn't think we'd get all three, but alright. Interesting. I should check if there are any other clan members I could have got as well. I didn't think of that. I just opened the wrong window and saw, oh, chimpanzee that, because of that stupid bot thing I used earlier. I got it to speak at the start of the stream and everyone went, ah. Okay. Yeah, as I say, ironically it took more effort to use than not use it, but... right, where am I looking? Clan leaders, there we go. Alright, okay. Scoutable leaders. Okay, so apparently for each justice member you beat, you can get some more, but they appear on the map. So you have to beat the justice member, then go and find them. Sub-story leaders. Okay, so Ando, yeah. Saigo. Okay. I think we can unlock one by doing the stuff for Sadachi in the other city. I'm not going to reveal what that one is because that's a spoiler. And the rest come from, yeah, so 90% of them just come from beating the leaders essentially. So we just want to, yeah, we can swap out our sort of semi-crap members for better ones when we get them. Otherwise there's not really much point. So we could try the Yano thing and see if it works out. Okay, so Yano of the 6 Lunatics has finally arrived and his minions have launched their assault. Wipe them out, turn the tables. Alright, move out! Oh, I see. What Orb said was a line from Garth Marenghi's. Yeah, my ass is grass and he's the lawnmower. Yeah, that's yeah, Moz from IT Crowd. Alright. It's probably a bad idea to send him in on his own, but... Send in some weak minions. There we go. Dean Lerner. Yeah, exactly. For anyone who's seen Garth Marenghi's Dark Place, that's great, that is. Okay, the minions seem to die almost instantly, so I don't know how good they are, but... Heal. Spinning Lariato! Should call in a couple of gunners, actually. do 3, and then they can sit back and shoot from back there. Don't know how much damage they're doing, but it's some, isn't it? Right. Does that then summon Yano? Or is that it? Well, apparently that was it. Do you know what? I'm wondering if Yano faces us one-on-one in an actual fight, like a fist fight with just Kiryu. Maybe, that'd be interesting. Yeah, with the amount these are levelling up, Jesus. Wow, okay. I kind of like to be able... Oh, Hidenori has joined the Kiryu clan. Right, okay. Right, let me just have a look at missions a sec. Yano's relentless assault. Oh, that wasn't the Yano fight. That was leading towards the Yano fight. So maybe we have to do... Yeah, so we have to do all the top gold missions before we can get to Yano. So this is still the weak ones, I guess. Okay. Well, let's do the Deadly Assassins of Justice then. These don't even last that long, because obviously the time limit's only 3 minutes, so... I mean, if we win it, it's in less time. Look, all the buildings popped in, that was weird. Yeah, so unless you've got a lot of spare deployment points and can just throw in tons of minions, then don't bother, I think. Because they die in like 2 hits anyway, so... Saigo seemed a good one to send in on his own. Oh god, barely caught that. Ooh. Okay. Send him in just so we can heal whenever we want. Right, activate Ultimate Lariat. Now there's loads of people there. Nice. Okay. I'll heal, I guess. Send in some more throwable minions. Yeah, there we go. Oh, area 1 clear. Oh right, this is a multi-stage thing. Interesting. Okay. What happens if I just chuck tons and tons of gunners in at the back? Do I just gain loads and loads of damage? Oh, that was a waste. Make sure all my main guys are deployed. Okay, someone's got a rocket launcher somewhere. Or grenades, maybe. Everyone's attack up. Diving head. Oh, I see, it shoots him like a missile. I wonder what that noise was earlier. Victory! So you can move the leader independently as well, but he affects everyone else, so... Nice. Yeah, I could see how this would get a lot harder, though. No, you can't skip that. But doing these easy ones is getting us extra levels, which is obviously going to be pretty important later. Alright. Oya has joined. Does Oya look like he's going... He looks like he's just hidden a really expensive block of cheese and is really smug about it. Look at his face. Yes. But does he remind you of anyone? I can't think who.
That's sort of know what you mean. but I can't
Yeah.
think.
I wish I could think who it was. 'Cause no. Sorry, microphone went a bit mad there a bit there, Ted. Oh yeah. Okay. Now, interestingly, go on.
Maybe it's like a Japanese version of the sarcastic priest.
Yeah. Oh god, what was that guy's? Did he get given a name? I can't think. Was it Father Jessup or something? No.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Father Jessup, would you not want to be out of that hamper? That's it. No, I love it here. Oh god, the smell! Okay. Yano's relentless assault. Yano's underlings are called to reinforcements and launched an all-out attack, break through their massive army and take down the enemy commander. Maybe it's the boss fights that are difficult and these ones maybe aren't as much. I don't know. So the thing is, my strategy is working for easy fights, but once we get to a difficult one, will it still work? Well, we'll have to see. I must admit, if this is the extent of it, and obviously you get more people and more skills and all that, that's fine, but I think I do prefer the one from Kiwami 2, the Majima Construction one, because they were coming to you and it felt more like a tower defense than a sort of battle planner, which I guess it was meant to, but... Okay, let's have a quick scan over and have a look first. Okay, so it looks like we're probably only going to have to go up to there, unless there's another lot of people, but... Well, it says Area 1, so maybe it is, yeah, okay. Alright. Send in one gunner. Ultimate Lariat! Oh, I thought the gunners would get caught with that as well. Maybe the headbutt only goes towards the pointer and that's why I'm fucking it up. Oh, he died just as I pressed that. Yeah, I think it goes in the direction you've got the arrow. That's why it was flying off to the side before. Build up some points to bring in our leader. The leader bean! There we go. Alright. Ultimate drop kick. What does that look like? Where is he? Oh. Oh, okay. I think he was further up than I thought he was. Never mind. Alright, cool. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, having people with a full heal for everyone is good. In fact, I should look, because if we've got at least 2 people that can heal everyone, then that's obviously very good, so might want to check on that. Oh, sorry.
なかなかしぶといね。
矢野か。
お、覚えててくれて嬉しいね。そう、俺こそが。矢野とルー。待たせたな、桐生さんよ。
Yeah. So, what that is the 3 thumbs is a parody of a wrestler called Rob Van Dam. He used to do that with his initials RVD and point at himself like that, and then he follows it up with the like the shrug thing. So that's his thing, I guess.
おいおいおいおい、まあいいや。今日は最後のご挨拶に来てやったぜ。ようやく尾道観光が終わってよ。のどかでいいところだったぜ。ジョーの野郎がおじけづいて引っ込んで、のどかに余生を過ごしたくなるのもわかるな。てめえ、もうちょいここでのんびりしたいんだけどよ。特教師の連中が早くしろってうるせえんだよ。次に会った時は俺が相手させてもらう。その日が お前らの命だ。ジャスティスの六強人の本気をお前らに見せてやるよ。首をきれいに洗って待っとけよ。
Hammer of Justice.
いよいよ次は矢野が相手ですね。
ああ、矢野は強い。だが俺たち桐生会も確実に強くなってきてる。絶対勝ちましょう、桐生さん。
Yeah.
矢野徹、一筋縄ではいきそうにね
えな。Okay, so that means the next fight might be against him then. I'm going to check the skills though, like I said. Okay, so what have we got? We got Essence of Healing, so we're looking for anyone else who might have that. No, okay. I think it's only the top guys who even have skills. He's not actually on our team, but he's just got a drop kick, so... See, ultimate drop kick is obviously better than normal drop kick, I imagine. So, yeah, okay. Alright. Yano of the Six Lunatics. Yano of the Six Lunatics has finally set foot on the battlefield. So they've got 3 area bosses, so that means there's at least 3 sections we have to do. Okay. Better than Okada's drop kick, says Orb, yeah. Okada! Oh, something I meant to say to you, Orb. Did you hear that thing about AEW Collision got cut off halfway through the other day, and the only thing they had to put on to replace it was Black Adam, which has got The Rock in it, who is working for their competition. Amazing. They couldn't have fucked that up any worse. Oh, and also, I've got to send you that thing. Cornet was looking at his TV guide, and it said, oh, Collision tonight, fast action, you know, like generic things about a wrestling show. And then featuring the likes of, and the 5 names they listed were hilarious. I'll have to send you that clip. It's brilliant. There you go. Yeah.
多分今までとは比較にならないほど強いと思います。桐生さん、気合い入れていきましょう。
ああ、それじゃあ行くぞ。俺たちの力見せてやろうぜ。
おう、
うっす。
六強人の一人である矢野を倒せばジャスティスの力をかなり削ることができる。そうすればジャスティスを攻める突破口ができるはずだ。ここで勝てればめちゃくちゃ大きい一歩だ。絶対勝ちましょう、桐生さん。あ
あ、これ以上あいつに好き放題言わせておくのも尺に触るしな。
よっしゃお前ら、ウィアー矢野とルー、矢野とルー、矢野とルー、矢野とルー。
桐生会出撃だ。行くぞ。
Let's do this. Alright. Yeah, so it'll be in 3 sections, okay. So we want to get our maybe our leader out first then. Nothing's happening, which is interesting. Okay. Do ultimate dropkick now. Hey, there you go. Yeah, it did take out a couple of people. Okay. Need to be using skills more often, I think. Oh, it was too... Okay, I was looking at the wrong soldier. Oh, well, let's deploy our full team. Right, okay. Also, just deploy the full main team and then chuck loads of gunners behind them. Seems to be a good idea. I don't like the way it pauses the fight to show you what the attack is. You didn't need to. I mean, I know it's got... Oh, it's activating, you know, or whatever, and that's supposed to be cool, but... Okay. Oh, there's Yano, so maybe you don't have to do 3 lots then. Okay. Oh. Will that still reach him? Okay, it seemed to. Yeah, because while they're all attacking him, no one's hitting the gunners, so you can just put tons of gunners at the back. There we go. Victory! Feels like we're a bit overpowered, if anything, but... Maybe the end fights are really, really difficult, and that's what people are talking about, but for now it doesn't seem that difficult. Oh. I remember having to grind people for the final fight of, what's the Majima Construction, so maybe that's the case here too. But anyway, good stuff.
もうお前の負けだよ、矢野。ここは俺たちの大事な町だ。連中連れて出てってくれ。
そう簡単に引き下がるわけにはいかねえんだよ。六教人にはよ、負けは許されねえんだ。負けて帰ったところで俺の椅子は残ってねえよ。だから俺にはここでお前らを倒すしか道はねえんだよ。
Does this turn into an actual fight then?
お遊びはこれまでだ。六教人の恐ろしさはここからが本番だぜ。行くぞ。
Okay, cool. And we get to fight alongside our buddies. Nice. What the hell's that on the... What the hell was that? I don't know what the fuck that was. I was going to say, what's that red thing on the floor? And then it exploded. I don't know what that was. Oh, I just spotted a knife there. I want to have that. Okay, someone's got a gun. They're going to have to be taken out. Thank you. Oh, is he gonna... Oh, shit. I reversed the power bomb. Nice. Nice. Okay. Did you do a Hurricane Rana and I missed that? I don't know. Maybe not. It's cool that these end in actual fights though, so it's not just all clan. Oh. Wow, okay. Oh, I was hoping to finish him off with a rolling dragon kick there. Oh, someone else beat him, okay. Nice.
信じらんねえ。やったー。あの六教人の一人、
Yeah,
ヤノ
boy.
を倒しましたよ。
ああ、これでジャスティスもちょっとは焦るだろう。
That made me think of the sound from Moonbeam Machine.
Oh, what does it sound like? Go on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember that now. I was trying to think, which one is it? Is it the one that goes ee, or is it the dum 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 thing? Yeah. Okay, So the next boss is going to be Tatsuya Naito then.
てるのはお前なんだろジョー。お前はジョー。トランキーロ。
Does the eye thing, yeah. Tranquilo.
六強人の一人内藤岡田に並ぶ実力者です。まさか尾道に内藤が投入されるなんて。
投入？おいおい、誰かに命令されたみたいな言い方やめてくれねえか。俺がここに来たのは俺の意思だ。俺は岡田の命令も誰の命令も受けない。俺がわざわざこんなとこまで来たのはな、桐生さん、あんただよ。あんたに興味があるんだ。
俺に
元登場会4代目会長、伝説の極道堂島の竜桐生一馬。
え、登場会って
They didn't even know.
桐生さんヤクザだったんすか？
昔の話だ。今は仇だ。
俺はヤクザやマフィア関連の知り合いが多くてね、桐生って名字を聞いただけでピーンときたよ。改めまして内藤だ。ブエナスノーチェス、桐生さん。
Buenas noches. I'll explain that in a minute.
ノリの悪いおっさんだな。あんたにはいろんな伝説があるよな。それを聞くたびに虫図が走ったよ。俺はあんたやジョーみたいなまっすぐで正義の味方ぶってるやつが大嫌いなんだよ。
やるのか？
へ、桐生さん、トランキーロ。あっせんな。あんた一応矢野と戦った後だろ。万全じゃないあんたを倒してもすまんねえよ。あんたの仲間全員ぶっ潰して、それからじっくりあんたとやらせてもらうよ。じゃあな。
おい、
あ？
そこにお前の仲間が倒れてる。
Yeah. So this, I reckon this is going to go a bit like, do you remember when we beat any member of the, what were they called, the 5 stars or whatever they were in Yakuza 0? And the rest would turn and go, oh, you're in for it now, and they'd all go, no, you lost, you're out of the group, mate, sorry. And then they go, oh, even though we just fought, do you mind if we join you? And Kiryu go, yeah, go on then, whatever. I reckon it's going to be like that.
こんなやつもともと仲間じゃねえ。
Yeah.
それに負け犬は六強人には不要だ。テイクアウトする価値もねえ。いっそのこと
Bit much.
とどめでも刺してやろうか。てめえナイト。
やめとけナイト。
相変わらずだなジョー。お前も岡田もそういうところがいけすかねえんだ。桐生だけじゃねえ。てめえもじっくりいたぶって葬ってやる。
内藤か。
Naito.
桐生さんがそんな有名なヤクザだったなんて。
過去の話だ。
でも会長だったんですよね。道理でチームまとめるのもうまいと思いましたよ。
Yeah, I was chairman for all of 5 minutes before I handed it over to Fat Neck. Tarada, that's it. I couldn't remember his name. Boy, you got a fat neck.
俺たちは桐生さんを信用してるし、過去がどうだろうと気にしないよ。むしろそんな人が近くにいるってのは心強い。いろいろ勉強させてもらうよ。
そんな大層なもんじゃない。ことなんてね。
Apple stall.
そんなことねえって。もっと自分に自信持てよ桐生ちゃん。いいんですか？本当にこいつ仲間に入れて。
Yeah.
俺は別に構わん。
本人も心を入れ替えるって言ってるしね。
おうよ、ジャスティスなんて最低だぜ。俺は拳を交える中で桐生ちゃんに惚れたんだよね。
Yeah, okay.
これからお世話になるわ。よろしく。
調子のいいやつだね。
まあでもこいつの強さは本物だ。ナイトを倒すにはこっちの戦力も増やさねえとな。
任せとけって。正直俺もあんな風に切り捨てられたチームに未練はね、あるのは恨みだけだ。 俺にもプライドがあるからよ。ジャスティス潰し協力させてもらうぜ。
ああ、よろしく頼む。
へへへ。矢野徹に任せとけよ。
次の相手の内藤は今まで以上のメンバーを率いてるって噂です。
あいつが率いてる連中は俺の仲間のガキンチョどもとはちょっと質が違う。まあ注意した方がいいぜ。準備しっかりしていかねえときついかもな。
わかった。
Hmm. They are. Yeah, look at the picture they've got of Yano. That was the face I meant. Skill YTR. I wonder what that is. Alright. Yeah, I was going to say one thing. When they said on a pedestal, pedestal, I went on a pedal stool. That was from IT Crowd, wasn't it? When they Roy didn't know what it meant, and they were, oh, what was her thing? It was something like not knowing what a Mexican. Go on.
Yeah, Jen said pedal stool, and then Roy said damp squid.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, a damp squid. They live in water, Jen. They're always damp. Yeah, that's what it means. Right. So, just a quick explanation of why a Spanish man, why a Japanese man would throw in random Spanish into his speech. Again, I'm not sure how you'd ever get this if you didn't know. I mean, I only know this because I happened to watch ROH when all the Japanese guys turned up. But anyway, because they've explained none of this in AEW because they're fucking idiots. But anyway, so Naito was the leader of a group called. Oh God, what were they called? Ingobernables de Japón or something. I'm getting the pronunciation all wrong, but basically, yeah, they're the ignobles of Japan or something, and they were because their leaders were Spanish, or Hispanic of some kind to start with, so they kept all the Spanish lingo, including the name and stuff. And Naito did that stuff, and his thing apparently with the eye, where he puts his fingers on his eye and opens it up, was because it was partly I've got my eye on you, like generic sort of thing, and the other thing was that he said I can't remember if he said some fans or some other wrestlers, they made fun of him for being Asian by holding their eyes open or whatever, so he started doing it as like a defiant thing and started doing it himself, so they couldn't use it to take the piss out of him anymore or something like that. And he's this sort of bad boy type, you know. When he won a belt, he didn't wear it, he'd like drag it along the floor and throw it around like it wasn't important and stuff like this, and in Japan you don't really do that, so it was, you know, he's the bad boy and all that, so that's mild explanation of what the hell was going on there. But yeah, hopefully I know enough of explanations to explain the rest of them, because some of them I'm not as familiar with, so we'll see. Oh, Yoshikawa has also joined. Essence of Surprise. That's interesting. Alright, so do we now have to go and... let me just have a quick look at this list. Yano and Yoshikawa you unlock for beating Tora Yano, yes. Scoutable leaders. Yeah, so we can go find a couple more apparently just by walking around. Huh. Okay, I might go grab them just right now. Don't know if they appear on the map or anything. No, okay. One of them is in front of the cemetery, apparently. So that's pretty nearby, because that's there. So... no. No. I think I'm throwing myself off by thinking it was the other way. Wait. Oh, no, it was up there. Yeah, I didn't walk far enough along, that's why. Yeah, I thought these were the stairs that led up to that door that blocked you off, and you could just walk up this far and that was it. That's why I didn't go up here. Alright, okay. Yeah, that sound is definitely kids playing. Because I remember wondering what that sound was before. Good bit of world building. Ah, right, they do appear on the map, but as dots, but only when you get near them, because you can see, yeah, he's got a gun, you can see the dot. You can't see it there, but you can see it on the bottom left map there. Interesting.
しれえ。喧嘩したくてうずうずしてたんだよね。俺。
If I can move the screen, I will, because I try and get it so I can actually read the subtitles a bit easier. Crunk. And drop kick. Landed knee first on his arse. Yeah.
ギブアップ。もう勘弁してくれ。あんた本当に強いな。あんたの仲間になれば虎の胃が借りられそうだな。
Nice. Tanogami has joined. He has grenades, and so did the other guy, so that's cool. We probably need some people. The thing is, if we're going to face groups that sound like they're going to be as big as they sound with Naito, we probably need people with area of attack type stuff. Right, the next one is east of the Chinese sober place, which I think is that one. So east of, so there. Might actually be quicker to... Where are we right now? Hold on. Okay. Oh, actually, it's not as far as I thought it was. I was going to say take a taxi, but I think to walk to the taxi would be half again, so... And if I can find a vending machine in the meantime, I'll grab another melon soda. I think it's this one. Yeah, there we go. Glop, glop. Drink top. I keep saying. I think it's topical, tropical. Right. Topical would mean you could ingest it by pouring it on your skin. Okay. I mean, I guess you could eventually, but broken seashell. Apstim half. That's an interesting thing to find. Apstim's the only thing I've found with these sort of picking up stuff from near the sea that hasn't been like shells and shit like that. Any shinies over there? You can kind of tell without going down there, thankfully. No, okay. Right, east is here. So, okay, I can see the dot on the map, right, okay. Which is handy. It looks like it's through... No. Wait, hold on. Let me just think about this. Oh, east is that way, isn't it? Why do I keep thinking east and west are swapped? Whatever. Orb says I'm playing Police Simulator. They make simulators out of everything. Is it any good? Alright. Oh, I keep forgetting I can end the thing with combos, the grapples. Is he stuck? Oh, I thought he was... looked like he was stuck on them cones for a while there. There we go, like that. It's hard to tell, it looks like it's got potential, but at the moment I'm doing parking violations. Ah, Essence of Recovery, that sounds like an interesting... What a weird face that guy's got. Dubashi. Alright, that sounds like a healing skill, that might be good. Are there any others? No, the next one comes after beating the next guy by the looks of things. Yeah, some of them are for completing the mini missions, so it might be worth doing them. Okay. Grandmaster Player 4 has put what I assume is song lyrics to something or other. Right, now we can use a taxi, because now we are far away. It's probably the nearest one, isn't it? But yes, hello. I love how Orb instantly knew that. It's Backstreet Boys lyrics. Well, I was never going to get that, was I, as a reference? I'm old enough to have got it, but actually I was probably a bit too old to get it, because I probably wasn't young enough. The only thing I know about Backstreet Boys are they the ones that went... I've probably got that wrong as well. Was that the right group? I don't know, someone will tell me. Also, in this... Oh, wait. Okay, I didn't realise this was even going to be a thing we could walk into, but the bartenders just started talking to us, so... You're not old, I'm old. Yeah, but I mean, I'm old enough to have been into pop music in the 90s, but I don't think it was the sort of pop music I was listening to even then, so...
Yeah, 気にするな。あんな悪ガキどもが桐生さんの癒しになるとはね。あいつらを見てると若い頃の自分を重ねちまってね、つい感傷的になってしまう。挙句の果てにはたまり場まで提供
I knew this guy was dodgy.
せっかく洒落た店を開いたってのに、あいつらがいるから品格が台無しだぜ。確かにな。桐生さんはあいつらと違っていつもちゃんと食べて金を。
We're different. We actually order stuff and pay for it.
としてくれるからよ。正直助かるよ。常連さんみたいなもんだからね。そうかもしれないな。そうだ。常連さんになってくれたお礼と言っちゃなんだけど、俺も桐生会とやらに力を貸してやってもいいんだぜ。何？言っただろ。昔は伝説のワルだったって。最近ちょっと体はなまってるけどな。それにあいつらを見てると俺も若い頃みたいに無茶して気持ちになるんだ。正直あいつらの中で一緒にやってる桐生さんが少し羨ましくってな。わかった。なんだかすまないね。足は引っ張らねえからよ。全身骨折しても店は開けるから安心しな。よろしくな、リーダー。
Right, was that even on the list I was looking at? Oh wait, but that's weird. That So obviously we're fighting Naito next. It lists bartender as beat Naito, then approach the guy from La Penta and he'll join you, but we haven't. So maybe that means beat. Maybe that's supposed to say beat Yano, or because they didn't find him till after. Yeah, I was only walking in this bar to point out that the background music is "Let Me Be Free," which was from one of the clubs in the other games. But wow, Essence of Grenade. There you go. Okay, I was typically now I can actually listen to it. The music's changed, but still. All right, cool. So apparently that's wrong in the guide. I mean, obviously, this guide is not perfect, and he often does get things wrong. But that's interesting to know. So, okay, right. Let's see who we can put on our team then, and check those skills. The Yano boys at the front. Yeah, brilliant. Okay, let's see. Okay, Yano YTR throws grenades that inflict major damage to enemies in range. Okay, well that's unless those grenades don't damage us at the same time, then that sounds really good. Essence of Grenade inflicts major damage to enemies in range. So it sounds like, okay, grenades plural. Essence of Grenade singular, so it sounds like his skill is just a lesser version of his, which makes sense because he's a boss and he's just a bartender. But diving head, yeah. Stun kick, Essence of Surprise, stun all enemies and restrict their movement. If that's one of those things that isn't a range thing, that sounds really good. Essence of Recovery, fully recover your own health. So that's a full heal, but only to himself. That's interesting. Right, okay. So I would put maybe. Oh, we can. Oh, wow, we can have more soldiers now. I didn't realise that would ever upgrade. I thought it was just okay. Wow. Right, okay. So let's put in. essence of offense. Let's switch him with, let's see, Yano, maybe. Although he's got less health, he does have that grenade attack, which will be good. Okay. And then let's put Fighter back in there. Yeah. See, putting people below people is actually... Okay, so what you want is your best lieutenant in the middle, because he'll be powered up by... Oh, no, the two best lieutenants on the left and middle then, because the one on the right's only being powered up by one soldier. So maybe we want to swap Ando and Yano, because then Yano's powered up by them two. And then I'll leave Saigo there, and I'll pop in... Let's see... let's put in the bartender, and let's put in stun kick. Let's see, essence of surprise, yeah, because that's the one that will stun everyone, I think. Word on the street: raise the Kiryu clan's influence to 10,000. Okay, there's another trophy. I haven't been looking up these. I mean, I did look up if there were any obscure trophies, like take a picture of Onamichi and stuff like that, but the rest of them are just for completing things, basically. So, right, is Joe still the best captain? Or if I swap him with Yano... See, Joe has a lot more HP, but that's because he's level 15, so I'm wondering, would Yano have a lot more HP by level 15? I should put a justice member as captain, maybe, see how that affects things. Because that puts his health, attack, everything, that puts everything up. And then the second lot get all their stuff put up. Could I swap Ando with anyone? 1,800. Actually, who's got the... Oh yeah, he's got the grenade, yeah. I want to keep the grenade guy at the back, maybe then. Yeah, okay. That looks about right. So, right. Hierarchy, strike team. Okay, so on our strike team, we want Yano, and let's see. Have we got Joe already? Yeah. So we want to swap. Who's not that good? Oh no. See, he's not that good, but then he's the one with that healing thing, so I definitely want him. So maybe could switch out for Fighter, maybe? Actually, no, Tanamutsu fights with a gun, so that is good. Yeah, I might leave it at that, I think. I don't know if I'm doing this properly, but we are winning, so... Right. The Yano army's remains. Wipe out the remains of the Yano army. Okay. Orb says, yeah, see my above comment about police simulator. I'm hesitating to continue because of the frustration. Oh, I see. Yeah, I missed that. I'm doing parking violations. I didn't like that when I was encouraged to, quote, justifiably search someone because they had bloodshot eyes. Yeah, that's more a personal, moral thing now, isn't it? Let's face it. I know what you mean, though. It's silly. I'll employ a couple of weaker people to start with, maybe. I'll put in Yano next. Come on. Right, pop in Yano. Well, let's do Yano's attack. Oh. Yeah, he was so far back that they... Okay, whatever. He needs to be further ahead, I feel. Those red things were grenades earlier on then, so we were right. Let's throw in a load of grenaders at the back, because they might be really good. And then we'll throw in Saigo when we get back up to 50. Okay. Let's do the heal. heel, not like wrestling heel. Right. Let's
Face.
go on.
Face.
Face and heel. Yeah, there you go. Let's chuck in a shitload of gunners at the back. Well, look at all them come in. Whee!
Imagine that if you had to face yourself to heal, and if you did heal, then you took health away from you.
It's good heal and bad heal. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
When you say heal, positive or negative? Facer and healer. There's an interesting origin to that as well. So as far as I'm aware, obviously nowadays they don't give a shit, but in the old days when they actually cared what they were doing in wrestling, what you would have is with a crowd round one side of the ring, because they used to have a thing called studio wrestling, where they didn't have the big arenas that they have now, but they had far more people watching, but the crowd in the building were only, say, a few hundred people, but they'd be over one side of the ring. So what you'd have is, for tag team matches particularly, you'd have the face team on the side of the ring furthest away from the crowd, so when they were looking into the ring you could see their face, and then the heel would be on the side nearest to you, so they could turn around and have a go at the crowd or whatever, and they were the heel because their heels were showing towards the crowd. See, face and heel. And then the idea behind that was that the heel could cause a ruckus and cheat and all this sort of shit, and the crowd would be going mental and everything, back when they actually believed this shit. And then what you would have is then to be able to cheer for the face, because the face is further away, it means they have to cheer louder for the face to hear it, you see. So that was the whole dynamic of the face and heel thing, and I learned that from Cornette because he knows what he's talking about. So yeah, there you go. But he said nowadays they do 6-man tags and everyone's in whenever they want, and they don't really care who goes on what corner, because who the fuck cares? They're making $50 million a week, so why do they need to care? But yeah, so there you go. But that is why you have the faces further away from the... But now, of course, the crowd are all round, so on TV you would have the face ideally in like what you consider the bottom left corner, and then the face is in the top right, so they're looking across at each other. But yeah, again, they do 4-way tags and all that sort of shit now, so none of it matters anyway. So okay, so we're leveling up nicely there. That grenade thing did seem good, but I think you'd have to work out what the range on it was, because I think the first time I used it I completely missed, and the second time I aimed in the wrong direction. So okay, right, so we've done that. So Naito's right-hand men. Naito begins his assault with his personal entourage. They seem nothing like the Yano army, so advance with caution. Okay. Move out. And it seems like as we beat more gang members, beat more clans or whatever, our hierarchy thing will have more spaces on it, and we can power up more and more people. So okay, long thin path. Right, okay, so let's just stick with the same battle plan. So let's throw in our people that cost less, because we can get 3 out at once. Okay, let him launch forward, that's fine. Okay. Throw in Saigo there, I'll throw in Naito next. Or not Naito, Yano rather. Okay. And let's have him use that grenade thing, because it's such a thin pathway that they should reach. Or did I did it way too early again. I've got to remember I just deployed him, he's still running towards the battle. And I've done it again. Oh, whatever. I keep using skills when the enemies are still running that my men are still running towards the battlefield rather than once they're on it. Oh well. You think that you'd activate it, they'd wait till they were in range and then use it, but they're still running. They go, oh, a skill, all right, I better use it then, and then that's my fault, I guess. But anyway, hi. Especially the grenade one, which of course is relevant to how far he can throw them anyway. Okay, we completed 10 clan missions. We won something else there. I didn't see what that was for, but yeah. So our whole clan is level 2, and then we've upgraded to So Yano's already at level 7, so and his health has gone up a lot. So yeah, okay. Tetsuya Naito activated. Naito steps foot on the battlefield, raising the morale of the Naito army, defend against their attacks and strike back. So this looks like it's the boss battle against Naito already, which is interesting. Okay. Ugh, itchy nose. Yeah. This makes me think that he'll run away or something, because we didn't get a cutscene just before this fight, even though he's already here. Maybe not. Because I reckon it's going to go, oh, duh, duh, and then it'll be, oh, chasing Naito down, and that'll be the next one, because we've only had like 2 battles between the things. So, okay, bump, bump, bump. Okay, and let's 1, 2, 3 gunners. Because you never know. Okay, Yano. Right, I'm going to wait till he's loaded a bit first. Right, here he comes. Right. Now, use the grenades. That worked a bit better. Great, they all moved. Oh no, I got one of them. Yeah, so luckily those grenades can't hit our own men. That's what I wanted to know. Right, okay. Deploy and use heal. Okay, yeah, oh there is, yeah, Naito's back there, okay. Right, let's start generating a shitload of grenades then. That noise is definitely never going to get annoying. Right. Now we've got like 12 grenaders. Yeah. So they sort of stick to the enemies, kind of. There we go. Not sure we needed that many, but sure. Whee! Yeah, I think everyone gets the same amount of experience. Oh no, they don't. So they get experience based on, I'm not sure how many enemies they kill, or maybe how high up the hierarchy they are. Yeah, because you can see. Oh yeah, kills and then total. Oh yeah, maybe not then. Okay. Maybe that was us beating Naito. No, I reckon he's run away.
やるね。さすが元登場界4代目。この短期間でよくチームをまとめたもんだ。
ナイト。
Muy bueno.
チームバトルごっこ、ずいぶん楽しませてもらったよ。だが、そろそろ飽きてきたかもな。次は最終決戦といこうか。お前らがもし勝てたら。
Right, the next one's the boss fight then.
本当だな。
ああ、万が一にも勝てたらの話だけどな。今までのはお遊びだ。次は全力で行かせてもらうぜ。せっかく固まってきたチームがやられて悲しそうな顔してるあんたが目に浮かぶよ。 現実になるのが今から楽しみだぜ。
おい、ナイト。
あ？
トランキーロ。焦んなよ。
Tranquilo.
覚悟しとけよ。
I like that Kiri, you just said
次はナイトとの
Tranquilo.
最終決戦か。気合い入れていかねえとな。
ああ
Okay. Alright. Where did our... oh, I was going to say, where did our guy go? Geico, for your car insurance. That's Geico, isn't it? Alright, okay. We'll just stick with the team we've got, I think. We're doing quite well, so... oh,
The other
unless...
thing,
sorry, what was that?
the other thing I was going to say was, no, it's pronounced Gigo.
The Gecko team. What I want to know is, right, what would a chameleon do if you put it on a mirror? Right, Carl, you shouldn't own a chameleon. You'll constantly... yeah, and he was like, you'll just be constantly popping it on some tartan and going, I wonder what it'll do with that. And he goes, Ricky went, it'll probably look in the mirror and go, oh, I better change the colour of... oh, I'm already that colour, that's the closest, that's the quickest I've ever done that. Wow, brilliant. He was like, I don't know why they need to be able to change colours and that. You know, going into the city and changing the colour of concrete and getting run over, that's their own fault. It was like, stay green, stay in the woods, and stay safe. And then Ricky was laughing and going, sounds like a policeman that comes into your school when you're little, teaching people how to cross the road properly. Stay green, stay in the woods, stay safe, good night. Brilliant. What would you get if you popped it on a mirror? No. Right. So apparently this one is 4 stars difficult, which was the same as that one, which wasn't that difficult. So yeah, Naito of the 6 Lunatics is attacking in earnest now. Win this battle against him and drive justice out of Onomichi. Alright.
Imagine if it somehow ended up with like an infinite tunnel of mirrors.
ついにナイトとの決戦ですね
Yeah.
勝ったら尾道から撤退するって言ってましたけど本当っすかね
おそらく本当だと思うぜ。あいつはそんなダサい嘘をつくやつじゃない。それに、矢野とナイトを倒したとなれば、ジャスティスの戦力も相当薄くなる。
Yeah, right.
結構ターニングポイントになりそうっすねこの戦い
ああ、余計に負けるわけにはいかねえな。
よし、お前らそろそろ行くぞ。
おうよナイトをぶっ潰してやろうぜよっしゃー
おお。
Yeah, sure, why not?
ブエナスノーチェス、桐生さん、ジョー。
お前の望み通り来てやったぜ。決着をつけよう。
言われなくてもそのつもりだ。悪いけど桐生会すぐさせてもらう。
We'll see.
上等だ。
さて
There you go.
それじゃあパーティーのスタートだ。
Fiesta. Alright. Bring it, bitch. I'll leave if you beat us up. Come get, bitch. Right. There's Naito back there. Okay, if Naito's already on the field, that means we only have to defeat what we can see rather than it being multiple stages by the looks of things. Pretty sure oh, there's a street boss there. And then there's another one, and then there's Naito. Yeah, so this will be a combined... okay, this might be quite difficult then. We'll see. But, if they are all bunched up, grenade attacks will work. So, okay. Hey, we took one of them out anyway. Yano. Put in the leader next. I forget his name. Joe, yeah, obviously. Alright, let's do the grenades once we get to that lot, I think. Okay, do the heal. Throw the heal in. I was going to wait till we defeated that boss, which I did. Send in Saigo, and then, right, let's throw some grenades over there. Hey. I'm throwing a load of grenade chump. Oh, whoa! Holy shit! Use some more special skills to take them out. Okay. That didn't really reach anyone, but fine. I think we're actually going to beat Naito before we beat that street boss. I think everyone's teaming up on him. There you are, Naito beaten. Oh, do we not have to beat everyone then? That's interesting. Huh. That's okay. It didn't say we had anyone left, but there clearly was a guy back there, so I don't know what was going on there. Unless that was a glitch, but yeah. I mean, if anything, it seems like I'm doing too much. Because we probably could have easily done that without some of the skills I used. But again, people did say it starts out easy, so we'll see. And we'll probably be able to recruit Naito now. Idiota.
今回は甘えさせてもらおうかな。桐生さん、怠慢で勝負させてもらいますよ。ああ、さっさとかかってこいよ、ナイト。トランキーロ、あっせんなよ。
Tranquilo. Get here. Can Orb remember what Naito's finisher is? Because I... oh dear, I'm low on health. Because I cannot remember what it is. Destino. What was that? Was that a submission move? I can't remember. I haven't seen him for years, so last time I saw him was literally when he was in ROH. That was he's doing his pose. Oh yeah, when he runs up behind you and spins round you and does a reverse DDT. It'd be interesting to see if he does that. Because Yano did a powerbomb before. I'm not sure what his finisher was, although he's a joke wrestler, so he didn't really end matches on his own, but... yeah, there's no point in throwing him, because he... okay. Oh, there you go, there you go! That. Yeah, that's what Orb was talking about. Tranquilo. So I reckon each wrestler's been given their respective finisher. So that's pretty cool. The movement slowed down, which gave you more chance to look at it. Oh, almost. Go on.
Stream title. In chat.
What's Naito's finisher or don't Yano? That's brilliant. I love that. Well done. I was just going to call it something generic, like, you know, some clan and baseball reference, because that's basically what we've done tonight. But yeah, that's a lot better. Oh. Hey, drop kick. Knocked him past the barrier. Whew.
大丈夫ですか？
なんとかな。約束だ。
Hired goons.
この道からジャスティスを撤退させろ。
安心しろよ。俺と矢野がやられた時点で尾道に部隊をつぎ込む余裕はなくなって。
I reckon, by the way, I was going to try and guess who the next boss was going to be because I haven't looked. I reckon it's going to be oh, the one I couldn't think of the name of, the one with the blonde streak. That Orb had to tell me who it was because I couldn't think of his name. That one.
それに一応約束したからな。もう尾道侵略はねえよ。
あとはカムロ町に乗り込むだけだな。岡田、待ってろよ。
おい、桐生さんよ。俺はあんたやジョーみたいな感情や男気で動く連中が嫌いだった。だが心のどこかでは憧れてたのかもしれねえ。桐生一馬、俺はあんたみたいな男になりてえ。俺をあんたの相棒にパレハにしてくれねえか。
Don't know that word. I'll search for it in a sec. Malaysia.
Oh, what was it?
Sorry, I'll put it in. I'll look in a sec.
Yeah.
桐生さんに惹かれる気持ちは俺にもわかる。
ジョーさん、もしかしてそっちの
Didn't know you saw. Don't be an ass. They are. I'm not really sure what it means, he said. Let's look it up now. Orb says Spanish. No, I got that much. Oh, partner. Oh, I see. Yeah, I didn't realise you swang that way. That was what the joke was, the fact that he thought he meant sexual partner. Right, okay. Fair enough. Come along if you want.
It says Pune, huh?
Yeah.
それまでに怪我を治すんだね。
トランキーロ。
Tranquilo. Both simultaneously said chill out. Oh, Tatsuya Naito has joined your skill, Tranquilo. And he's even got the little holding eye open for his icon. Cool. Right. So that means we've beaten Naito. So that means... are there any people we can recruit? Oh, wait.
そうか。やはりな。予定通り、カムロ町に残り戦力を集結させることで構いません。ああ、それで進めてくれ。アウェーでの戦いはもうおしまいだ。ここからが本番だ。あいつらを手厚く出迎えてやらないとな。わかりました。じゃあ、桐生一馬。
The voice acting Okada's done for that's more effort than he's put anything into for the last year and a half. But there we go.
これで尾道は何とかなりそうですね。残りの六強人たちはカムロ町で待ち構えてます。
Right.
いつカムロ町に乗り込むかはまだ決めてないんですけど、とりあえず今は来たる時に備えて尾道でチームを強くしておきましょう。今の状態で突っ込んでも返り討ちに遭うでしょうから。
そうだな。当分は尾道で
Right.
奴らと戦う準備をしておこう。
So does that mean... Oh, Kiryu clan captain. Reach level 3 in the Kiryu clan. Nice. Have you noticed the little trophy icon is Yano's face when he's shrugging? If you look at it in the little TV up there. Yeah. Nice. Right, so I just want to check what our team looks like now. Because... Okay, wow, yeah, okay, we can add another 3. Okay, I'll add Naito to that. Now, in terms of the missions, Naito's Army Remainders, yeah. So, it looks like we can only do the rest of it when we're in Kamurocho. I didn't realise that was going to be a thing. I thought we could do it all here. Maybe. Right, after we beat Naito, who can we recruit? Well, the bartender, apparently, but we've already done that, so that's clearly wrong. Yeah, Naito, obviously, we've got him. Beat Naito. Okay, so we can pick up 3 more. So let's go do that. Okay, one of them's actually outside, apparently, which is interesting. It says outside Lepenta, which is where we are. So, is it any more specific than that? Go east of Lepenta alongside the hillside path. Okay, yeah, so there. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, I've got to look for a dot on the map, haven't I? I forgot. Okay, well it's clearly not down here then, so maybe they meant up there. Just let me be free. Just let me be free. I mean, I'm not seeing it, but I'll beat these guys because they'll just be in the way otherwise. I like that when you can do that on stairs. You can just grab someone's leg and throw them. Whee! It does annoy me that there's no button to pick someone up, but oh well. I mean, I suppose they're stunned, but then you can hit them when they're on the floor, so I guess that's something. Go east of Lepenta along the hilltop path. So maybe literally. Hold on. Maybe I did go too far then. Oh, to be fair, I wasn't looking at the map when I was up there, so maybe I missed something obvious. Because the blue arrows are the stones. I thought I'd come along here. Maybe I didn't. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, I just turned the wrong way. Okay. He's oh, that's one of the punk with red hair. Right. Okay. That sounds mildly sexual, but okay. Thought I heard a cat then, but I know we've got them all. So, well, in this city anyway. Bitch. Oh, we kicked each other at the same time there. Obara. Oh, I just thought of something. Oh, so childish. Hold on. Another possible title for the stream, because of his name and because we're recruiting him in an army type situation. Look at the chat.
Yes.
Barak Obara. There you go. Scout 5 leaders, nice. Okay, so the next one is, let's see, southwest corner of Yakobu, which is there. So the very southeast corner. So southeast. So there. I guess that's southeast, isn't it, of that section? I would say. Where's the other one, in case that's nearer? In front of Yonetoku. Where's that? Oh right, okay, that's actually pretty close to the other one, so yeah, we might as well go down to that one then. Then we can grab both at the same time. Should also run to a restaurant. Oh, and get another melon soda. I don't think these machines carry them. No. It's only the red ones that carry them, although only the red ones that have got the mystery drinks in. Not the other red one, which looks identical, which is weird, but there you go. No! Oh, it annoys me. The run button is the same button as the taxi button. Yeah, okay, mate. Thanks. No, I'm fine. Yeah, okay, right. It's like when Pilkey said he was lost in London once, and Steve went, "Why don't you just ask a taxi driver where you are? They'll know." And he went, "Feels a bit out of order going up to a taxi and going, 'Where am I?' and then not paying them to take you anywhere." I suppose he's got a point. It's one of those things that's not technically bad, but it just seems a bit weird when you think of it that way. Well, there's the pawn shop, actually. Actually, while I'm here, because you can get a drink that you can only get in here. Hey, Ando. The standard double X. Well, I think I've already got 5 of those. Yes, I have. Oh, and 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I have 3 more of those, though. Yeah. Right, oh, there's vending machines there. Hold on. One of those is probably red. Yep. There we go. If anyone wonders why I keep drinking melon soda over anything else, it's because it gives you a boost of EXP for longer than the other one does, essentially. You can buy upgrades to make the drinks last even longer, but they cost quite a lot, and it does seem a bit of a waste, given that there's so many machines about anyway. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, okay. Huh. Interesting. And if you say so. We do need to heal before the next one, though, definitely. Damn, heat actions do a lot of damage now. Mind you, I did buy the upgrade, so makes sense. That's a hell of a name. Samurai. Essence of Grand Army. Interesting, that sounds good. It might not be good, but it certainly sounds good. That song sounds good. That's one of the features on XFM. It's a song that if you're thinking, Carl, think of all the songs in the world, right? Some of them I like, some of them I don't. I'll only be playing ones I do like. Right, yeah, I got you. If you think you're going to hear any songs in this section I don't like, are you in for a bad time? Just taking the... It's like, yeah, alright. I've just got 9,999 of something. I just noticed. I think it was whatever the yellow one is. Should probably spend some of that. Let's boost our health, why not? Just to get it off the 9,999, because any we gain will be a waste otherwise. Alright. So the next one is in front of there. Okay. Move out the way. Every time I run through here I keep thinking, because I catch a glimpse of it, I don't get a proper look at it, I keep thinking that's like half of a stop sign. Like the like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So like what's the 6-sided shape? That's a hexagon? No. Is it hexagon? I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a half of a hexagon shaped. Oh, hello, Onomichi. Oh, hold on. I want to get close to you. I want your ramen. Right. I don't know why I said that in Arnold Schwarzenegger's voice. I want your ramen. Row, row. That could be the name of a type of ramen. Row ramen. Hello.
They did get Arnold Schwarzenegger to do a few adverts for. I can't remember what it was now. But.
Yeah, I think you showed me one of those. I can't think what it was for, but yeah, I do remember that.
Basically something similar to a stamina next or something.
Beat you to a bloody pulp! Says the man who just got a bike landed on him. Haven't done a tiger drop today, have we? Come on. Oh, that would have been a good one. Ideally we want him so his back's not to a wall so we can see him flying away. Oh, that would have been a good one as well. We're stuck in bloody plant world over here. Nice! Tiger drop. Nogami! Ultimate stun kick. Yeah, so ultimate is just an upgrade of the version without the word ultimate in front of it. I assume. You know, that seems a reasonable assumption. Right, are there any others? No, you have to beat people that I have never heard of for the other ones, which means we haven't met them yet. So, complete that, yeah. Right, now obviously some of these are only, oh brilliant, he's in it, to me, because they're wrestlers. Now, there's someone listed there as Kanemaru. Now, I cannot imagine that's the Kanemaru I'm thinking of. It's sort of just the chubby, weird deathmatch wrestler from the 90s. I can't imagine that's the same one. There's probably a lot of wrestlers called Kanemaru, but I'm thinking of Wing Kanemaru from the 90s. I've got him on a poster in my room, actually. But yeah, he's one of the ones that would do, like, insane death matches with people like, what was his name, Matsunaga and all that, who, as I've said before, in an era that was called the Explosion era of Japan, because all their death matches involved exploding things and it's incredibly dangerous, but he got the nickname Mr. Danger, which makes you wonder what the fuck he had to do to get the name Mr. Danger when the rest of them were doing that stuff as well. And then he had like, oh, buy this DVD and you can see him wrestle a crocodile, and you go, can you though? And then you get it and it's a baby crocodile that they've drugged and pulled all the teeth out of, and it's like, wow, I can't believe they thought that was a good idea. They just did not give a shit back then. They were like throwing live lobsters around and they were just exploding on, it's like, oh god, I can't believe they didn't get arrested for that shit. I mean, legitimately. Right, okay. Let's see. Essence of Surprise. I want to find out. Oh, Essence of Grand Army, yeah. Oh, deployment cost of your allies is halved to 5 seconds. That sounds really good, because if we threw him in at the start and activated that straight away, that means we could throw in like three more leaders instead of like one and then wait for a second one. He's going on our team, I think, with a skill like that. Inflicts small damage and stuns enemies in range. Yeah, okay, that could be pretty good. Who else did we get? Are they listed? What order? Oh, they're listed in order of level, so he'll be level 1 somewhere. Must have gone past him. Oh, Obara. Oh yeah, he was the one with the stun kick. Okay, he's just got a normal stun kick. Okay. So let's organise. Oh wait, what was that? Advisor. Oh, advisor to the chairman gets 1.5 times EXP. Huh. Interesting. I might stick Naito in there then. I imagine you want to swap out... Oh god, he's got an employment thing of 60. Wow. Yeah, that guy being able to halve our employment costs is going to be worth. Yeah, so we can throw him in, because whoever's got the lowest EXP you probably want in the advisor slot, I imagine. So... right, so we want our best soldiers in the middle then, really, don't we? So let's put in that guy with the deployment costs thing. Let's see. Which one is he? It's the one with the yellow skill. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Grand Army. There we go. And then, who are they going to power up? They're going to power up... Okay, he's going to directly power up the guy with the Grand Army. So let's put in Nagami, because we just got him. And then he's going to be powering up the guy with healing, because... probably best to swap him with... maybe fighter? I don't know. Swap him with someone who's level 1. Yeah, there we go. And then we can upgrade the bartender by putting in... I don't know... Hidenori, maybe? Grenade. He attacks with a gun, so yeah, okay. Alright. So that's our setup, right? Strike team. So we want... you probably gone. Yeah, we want him gone. So we want the people at the top, really. So him... him... We want Saigo in there, obviously. And then... Ando. So that's the top 4. And then we want... where is he? Essence of Grand Army, so then we can activate our skill to lower the costs. And then... Essence of Surprise. I don't know if we've ever used that to check whether that's got range on it or not. Because by the description it doesn't sound like there's range on it, which would make it amazingly good. Also, we now start out with 100 deployment points, which I don't know what affects that. Maybe it's just levelling up the whole clan, but it's certainly higher. Right. Naito's army remainders. Now, they said the rest of Justice are in Kamurocho. Now, I don't know if that means we have to go back there before we can do more or not, but let's do this anyway. And if we don't unlock anything else, then we'll know. So I want to put in the guy that reduces deployment costs first, even though he's not the best fighter, because then I can throw in a couple that are, just to get a good start. So right, so we want to put in him and then activate that, and that halves our, and then we can go boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we can throw in 3 people instead of 1. Nice. Okay, everyone forward. Oh shit, I took out the guy who had the healing off my team. Oh, that might have been a massive mistake. Might did it too soon. I wonder, I don't know what determines what soldiers you can generate as lackeys though. I don't know what else to call them, like the lower ones on the left. Because before I've been able to use gun ones and now I can't. Maybe that's entirely dependent on who you put in your main strike team though. I don't really know. Let's put Essence of Grand Army, half that, and then just chuck shitloads of grenaders in. Okay, someone has died for the first time, and it looks like they're healing, so they can come back. Well, I've put in so many grenaders. So there should just be constant explosions, I guess. Let's put in some muscle guys. Area 2 clear. Wow, that body went flying. Yeah, we're not doing great on health, but okay. Ultimate Lariato! Yeah, just as those guys run in, nice, so I took them all out. Ultimate dropkick. Yoshikawa is retiring. Oh, because he just got beaten, right, okay. Yeah, one of our guys is having to heal up because he's died, or whatever you want to call it. Throwing grenades. Elite Grenadier defeated. Gunner. Who's left? Oh, just Naito. Okay, so Yano just got knocked out. Hey, Naito gone. Yeah, a lot of our soldiers started dying there, so these battles are getting a lot harder. Although I didn't have the guy for healing, which I stupid to take out of the strike team. So that I reckon the healer makes a hell of a lot of difference. I mean, obviously, if you think about any RPG, that's true. With that not having a healer seems like a bad idea. I'm going to keep the guy that's got the one that takes down the deployment points, though, definitely. That's a really good skill. So everyone leveled up there, cool. Oh, yeah, Kanamura, it's not the same one then. Okay, Kanamura has joined your team. Ultimate diving headbutt. So his skill is like Ando's, but better. So maybe I can throw him in instead of Ando. Right. Let me put the... okay, who do I not want on the strike team that's on there right now? Essence of surprise. Yeah, I mean, I guess... oh, Essence of Grand Army, yeah. I never used that Essence of Surprise one. They died before I could use it. I guess I could swap Ando out and move him further down the list, because he's a lieutenant at the moment. But I don't want to swap him for the healing one. And then... yeah, I'll leave it at that, and then change the hierarchy round. So, you want to have the healer... maybe swap the healer for him, maybe? That puts... yeah, okay. Alright, knife, grenade. Yeah, I think the minions you can generate are only... ah, you know what it is? I've just realised what those things on the right are then. The things above, like, level 15, it says they're on the right. That's the soldiers that it allows you to deploy, like the minions, not the main guys. So we need, ideally, one of... well, I mean, I want a gunner on there at least, so I can use gun soldiers, because they're good. So let's swap out, I don't know, him for... no, hold on. For someone who can use a gun skill. He can. And well, he can use gun and grenade, so that's good. Because they seem to be the two best ones. Because the close range fighters are all well and good, but they get knocked out so quickly, whereas if I've got main guys up the front doing the work, the long range guys can be weak and it doesn't matter, because they can sit at the back and fire through the ranks. So yeah, that's my logic anyway. So that seems okay. Right, do we have any more missions? No. That suggests we can't do more until we go back to Kamurocho. But having beaten Naito's army's remainders, can we recruit anyone else? Nope. Okay, so it seems like that's all we can do with Clan Creator for now. So there you go. we could train people up, I guess. But again, I'm not going to put loads of points into training these people if it's just going to be overkill, and I wish I'd saved it for unlocking a skill, quite frankly. Yeah, with the baseball thing, the only two, I don't know what to call them, characters I guess we haven't got are the two that you unlock by going to Kamurocho. So obviously we'd have to wait to get them unless we finish all the unless we can or would finish all the baseball stuff before we go back there. But I don't really know. Did that guy... hold on. Oh, I thought he had leopard skin pants on. I don't know why I thought that. He's got a tool belt. You know, like the pattern that Thingy had in 7. Oh god, I'm so shit with names. One of the characters that was in your party, and he wore like tiger skin and black and stuff. Oh, I can't think of his name.
Zhao?
Sorry, what was that?
Zhao.
Yes, yeah, that was it. I was trying to think. It was a weirdly spelt name. Yeah, it was Z-H-A-O, wasn't it? Yeah. So Zhao. Zhao. Because he was Chinese, I guess.
Yeah.
And he cooked well as well, as far as I remember. Oh, boost heat orbs. Orb. Oh, that means we can. We've got enough to buy the one for strength, and see, we could unlock more EXP from meals, I guess. But I mean, is that important? Yeah. See, boost vending machine drinks. So it just makes them last longer, essentially. So we wouldn't have to drink them as often. But I mean, they're not that expensive, so I don't really care that much. So let's bang that in, because maybe there's a really good type of food to eat later on for good balance, so maybe it's good getting that. I don't know. We are gaining a lot of stuff from doing those clown battles though. Oh, one thing I actually wanted to check and I completely forgot. Can you do them twice? As in, can you do the same battle more than once to sort of grind people? I never thought to check. That was stupid. Can you pick up the statues? No, of course you can't. Although you can pick up this one. Whoa! Okay, that was a hell of a bounce. Down the stairs you go! Nice. My clip. Okay, hold on, give me a sec.
Oh.
Go! Like a 90s Brazilian football commentator. Kick down stairs and a bit forward. Alright, okay. On we go. Ding 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 ding. Right, I'm not actually going to do one. I just want to see if it's possible. Yeah, you can redo them. Nice. Okay, so you technically you could grind these. Obviously, you want to pick one that was sort of just below your ability to be able to beat it, and then stick to that one until you can move on. But yeah, interesting. Okay, that's worth doing. I don't know if you can. I guess you could probably do the same with baseball. I want to check that, because if you can only do each mission once, I don't know how the hell you're supposed to do it. I mean, I guess you're supposed to do all the the bonus things and get all the bonus tickets to level up your players, but seems pretty difficult. I like doing grabs on the stairs because you can. Oh wait, that wasn't a good example. No, wait, or maybe being lower helps. Hold on. Yeah, there you go. I don't know why I find that so funny. I beat everyone just by dragging down the stairs. Oh,
nice.
There's a heat action you can do when you're on stairs as well, and I've only managed to do it once, and I don't know what causes it, but anyway. Right, yeah, I mean, we can go back and do some more baseball stuff, I guess, if you want. Can we... Oh, you can't do anything from the menu, can you? That's a shame.
there nothing else?
Well, there's baseball stuff, and we can... I guess the thing is, if we want the best baseball players, we have to go to Like, this is my logic, okay? We have to go to Kamurocho to get them. Now, as far as I know, the next bit of story takes us there, and we can't do any more clan stuff because the rest of it's going to be in Kamurocho. So,
Yeah.
oh, wait, hold on, I've just thought of something, because I read, what do we have to... I'm just going to look up what we have to do to get that gun, because I think we've done it, but I'm not sure. So we could possibly go and get it if I know where to go, because I thought we'd just be given it, but apparently not. Okay. Right, I don't want to say what that is, because it might be a spoiler, but... right, okay. Good to know. Yeah, I'm not going to say what you have to do or what work happens here, because I had to look it up to know what to do, so I couldn't really avoid the spoiler myself. It's just basically what to do next to be able to... Yeah, if I'd read that I wouldn't have left where we were, but... we broke the barrier. Right, apparently, yeah, so... Have you noticed that, yeah, so the bartender, I completely missed that. He's now got a chat thing above his head. So... the black market.
まあ簡単に言うと表にはなかなか出回らない商品を売ってる男だ。実は俺の知り合いなんだが、桐生さんなら信頼できるし紹介してもいいと思ってな。装備とか戦いに役立つものが結構揃ってる。
Sounds good.
喧嘩や決闘するんなら超便利さ。桐生さんならいろいろと使う機会があるんじゃねえかと思ってな。
Yes.
よければ紹介しようか。
Definitely.
わかった。そいつには俺から連絡しとく。場所はそいつから紹介の許可が出たら後でメールするよ。わかった。
Okay. I wonder if it'll be someone we know.
いらっしゃい。ありがとうよ。
Okay, it didn't say we'd have to do anything else, which is interesting. Once you defeat Naito in the clan creator, that's the bit I read. I mean, okay, we've done that. So I talked to the bartender Lepenta twice. The first time he joins your clan, which obviously we've done. Oh, that's why the guide thinks you have to wait till after you've beaten Naito to recruit him, even though that's not true. The second time he'll mention the black market. Okay, alright. So we just need to wait for a message, basically. Don't know how long, but I do know sort of where we need to go. So I'll head towards there so we're not doing 2 trips. I don't know exactly where, because I didn't want to read any more in case it spoiled anything interesting, but... but it's over this side of the city anyway, I know that much. So... oh, forgot to say to someone when they said why was Onomichi hanging out. We hang out here as well, I think. That was one of the other places he could hang out. I can see a purple arrow on the map. What's that? What was that? See that on the far left of the screen?
Yeah.
What is that? It's pointing up there.
Is it...
Huh. Oh.
Who's the guy you fight?
Saigo.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's there, but it looked like it was pointing up there. That was so odd. I mean, I guess we could fight him just to pass some time, because I don't know how long we're going to have to wait. That's another thing we need to look out for in when we get back to Kamurocho. Find Sadachi, so we can fight him as well. Because we unlocked him for the... I don't know if beating Sadachi unlocks him for anything. Oh! Nice. Can't normally land that. It only works off a parry, that's why, so it's actually quite difficult to land. Because you need to not only have heat, but also land the parry and hit it straight away. Which I'm usually not ready for, so... Heat, bike... Oh, okay. Okay, that wasn't the thing I was hoping you'd pick up, but alright. Yeah, I was thinking a purple purple arrow is Saigo, but I was thinking, why is it pointing up there? Oof, that was close.
Yeah, I was trying to remember his name before he got to you.
That's alright. I'm usually crap with names. For some reason, I can usually remember... I can remember all the unimportant ones, but not any of the characters in like the main story and shit. Also, interesting... I never commented on it earlier on, but interesting to find out Mama actually had a name. Can't remember what it is now, but... Momoko, I don't know. The country of Monaco. Charlie says, I forgot this game had a parry, probably one of the worst in the series. Possibly. It is handy though. Superman punch. Stamina X's would probably be good to use here actually, because we're right next to the shop where we can buy more. Or stamina double X's, sorry. Also, one thing I've noticed, by the way, and I don't know if you've noticed, you know, obviously we were told that Yakuza 6 is lacking a lot of features that the other ones have. Have you noticed there's nowhere to buy weapons? I mean, literally nowhere. Although we have been told about that black market dealer, so maybe that's where we buy weapons, but I don't know. I thought that was odd, the fact that we keep finding them, but we've not found anywhere to actually buy them yet. I mean, a lot of them apparently don't have heat action, so there's probably no point, but... Crunch. The weapon system doesn't really exist in this game. That's a shame. Got good stats there, though.
There's no female welders to upgrade them either.
No, quite. No romance workshops. Ah, a male. They couldn't be bothered porting it from 5. Wasn't it that Yakuza 6 was made in a hurry, though, or something? Isn't that the story behind that? Alright. Kiryu-san, the back alley merchant... That sounds like a euphemism. The back alley merchant that I told you about the other day gave me a call. He said it was okay for you to... Oh, let me start again. He said it was okay for me to tell you about him. So if you want to meet him, you should check out the vacant lot in Yakobu. Right, I read it was Yakobu, that's why we headed over here. Thank you. Okay. I love that you can send stickers back. Right. So, is that what... Okay, I've always wondered, there's a space back here with nothing in it. Is this what they meant? Maybe not. Yeah, supposedly it was made in a hurry, yeah, okay. Empty lot in Yakobu. Oh, unless it's... Sorry, go on.
Kubo.
Kubo. What was it? Oh no, what was that thing? Kujibo. It's a dumb balding ape. Yeah, that's it. Why you little...
You forgot to draw tempered.
Wait, is this... No. Oh, this is Mama's bar, so this isn't... Wait. Is there anything in here? I've never come back in here. We find our baby starved. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything in here, okay. It said the empty lot. It's getting flashbacks to Yakuza 0. I don't know where it means. Oh, unless it means literally in... Oh, it could mean in the middle of that. Hold on. If I don't get an exact location, I'll end up looking it up. But I'll walk around first, see if I can work it out. Because there is a weird hidden away bit in the middle, which I guess is technically a lot. No, it isn't. It's tiny. Ah, there we go.
マスターの紹介なら仕方ねえや。まあ、腐れんってやつだな。昔一緒によく喧嘩したり、悪さしたりしてたのよ。
そうなのか。
そういやあんた、聞くところによると、カムロ町にいたそうじゃねえか。実は、カムロ町で俺の相棒が商売しててな。そっちにも話を通しておく。
So that means we'll get one in each city, so that's nice.
よかったら使いな。場所はマスターから連絡してもらうからよ。
わかった。
さーて、じゃあ商品を見てってくれよ。
Do you know who I was hoping it would be? What's his name? Not Kaimatachi, that's a wrestler. What was the guy's name? The fat guy with the backpack that had all the swords and stuff. They were brothers, and one of them was in prison in Yakuza 5. I can't remember his name. Again with a K though. Kanamoto or something like that. I can't remember. But anyway, yeah, they were the guys' thing. So, fucking hell, some of the prices. Holy shit! A talisman with a mysterious aura allows you to parry almost any attack. Yeah, for nearly 6 million yen. Holy shit! Also, hello. Stamina Royales and Stamina Sparks. Yeah, definitely. Torrent Maximum. Okay, App Stim. That probably would have helped to empty all the menus, but we've already done it. Yes, I'm avoiding that because I'm going to look at that last. Custom Mouthguard helps you protect your teeth while preventing strain. Okay, that's just a generic accessory, that's fine. Dragon, 20 plus attack and 20 plus blade resistance and 30 defense. That looks really good. I'm hesitant to spend that much though, but Ahab's Revenge. The denizens of the sea will cower before the high damage and spear count of this elite weapon. Right, part of the reason why I said it like that was because there was a thing in Dale's an idiot in King of the Hill, and there was a tornado, and he was telling Hank's kid about different types of tornadoes, and he was saying, what about a class 5, Mr. Gribble? Well, Bobby, you got your class 5s and all this sort of stuff. And he said, what was it? He said, one of them will, I can't think what it was. They all have names anyway. But he said one of them could, if you let go of an egg when it's that strong, it'll go through a barn door. 2 if one of them's open. Which is just stupid. And then the best bit, which is always makes me laugh, he said, that's like, say that's a category 3 and a category 4, a category 5. What'll category 5 do to an egg, Mr. Gribble? That'll take an egg straight through a brick wall. Tornado hunters call it Humpty's Revenge. So stupid. Just reminded me of that straight away. Humpty's Revenge. Oh, brilliant. Okay, Ahab's Revenge, we'll have that. High grade body armor. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know if you're a fan of King of the Hill, Charlie, but yeah. Oh god, my eyes are watering. I was laughing so much at that. Mysterious beads said to warn off ghosts. Is that a problem? Well, I suppose we were attacked by ghosts at one point, but yeah. The only other thing there that really tempts me is the Dragon's Binding, but I don't know for that much money. Although, what the fuck else are we spending money on? The trouble is, I'll buy something really expensive and then find later that I should have bloody kept the money. So, unless we desperately need the Dragon's Binding, I think we might just get Ahab's Revenge there. Although that mouth guard's pretty good, actually. I might have that as well, because that's fairly cheap. Yeah, I'll leave that for now. Oh, actually, yeah, Charlie, because you've played this before, do you reckon the Dragon's Binding's worth it or not? It's got 20 plus attack, 20 plus blade defense, and 30 normal defense. So, actually, 20, 30, 20, 20, 20. Yeah, so there's no point in buying the body armor because that's basically the Dragon's Binding, but not as good. Because you get 10 more defense and you get 20 attack as well. I only really bought the spear and healing items from this guy. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I might leave that. If I get particularly flush with cash later on, I might grab it. Or, if there's some really tricky boss that uses a knife, maybe maybe we'll see the appearance of Ammon at some point, you never know. And if he uses knives, acquire 20 different gear items. Oh, as a Yakuza fan actually, what the hell is the name of the two brothers that sell weapons in all the other games? Because we were trying to think of it earlier on. Oh wait, was it Kamiyama? It might be. Yeah, that sounds right actually. I think that might be Kamiyama. Because one of them was called Ren, and the other one was called not Ren. I can't remember his name, but it was
Stimpy.
Stimpy. Yeah, Stimpy. Yeah, I found that cartoon hilarious as a kid because I didn't know cartoons could swear. Not that they could swear in cartoons, but that cartoons could swear. I thought it was like a thing they couldn't do. I don't know why I thought that was the case, but like it was literally something they were incapable of, even if they wanted to. And then I saw South Park and went, oh, okay. yes, they can. So, yeah, this was probably... Yes, Ren and Stimpy was on before South Park even started, so I probably saw that first. So that was probably the first cartoon I ever saw that was aimed at adults, I think. Okay, let's have a go at the sea fishing then, see what that's like. With Ahab's Revenge. Oh dear. I love that. You can go through a barn door, too, if one of them's open. Dale, you giblet head! Right, okay, so I imagine we have to talk to... I think it was... we had to talk to her, because I think I did this off stream once, just to see what happens if she sold us fish or something, and it was another sub-story, so... Deep Blue Sea. Taking the piss now, because we had to beat the world's best tasting octopus as the last boss battle. The world's tastiest salmon. It's the giant salmon. Ah. Ooh, shark. Bloody shark.
血のような赤色の目をした恐ろしい巨大なサメよ。かなり前に姿を現して以来行方をくらましていたんじゃが、最近またこの海に戻ってきたんよ。わしのこの怪我も
there you go. Called it.
やられたもんよ。
そうだったのか。
じゃがこの程度の怪我で済んだのはラッキーよ。何人もの漁師が奴の餌食になっとるんや。そこの天野のおやっさんもそうよ。
本当か。
天野のおやっさんは立派な漁師じゃった。そしてわしの大切なダチじゃった。じゃがある日の漁で奴に出くわしての二度と帰っては来んかった。
そんなことが。
だから私は戦いたいんです。父の敵を倒したいんです。お願いです、イサオさん。私を上に連れてってください。
バカ言うんじゃないんよ。お前なんか勝てる相手じゃないけ。ロクスっぽ魚を取ることもできんお前があんな相手の前に差し出せるわけないじゃろうが。そんなことしたらお前のおやつさんに合わせる顔がないけ。
でも
ダメったらダメじゃ。諦めろ。
Well, you're upset, I know.
ああいう意地っ張りなところ親父そっくりじゃ。
そのブラッディシャークってのはそんなに危険な。
It's called Bloody Shark, so I imagine so.
そもそもサメじゃけ。わしですら一度もあいつには勝ったことないけ。じゃがあいつを追い払わんとまた次の犠牲者が出るかもしれんけ。どうするかな。
Sorry, I heard you say something then. I think I know what you said, but go on.
It was, yeah, what a mess.
What a mess. Go on.
Yeah, as in the dog.
I was going to say, do you remember the dog? What a mess! I used to get the story tapes of them out of the library when I was like 6 or 7. I remember that. What a mess! Oh God, I haven't heard that mentioned in decades. Wow, it's weird. We thought of the same thing at the same time there. Oh, also, Charlie does confirm that the guys we were thinking of was Kamiyama, so I was right. The other thing, I called from the start of us doing the spearfishing when he said, "Oh, he's not going to get caught by," and then they stopped him saying what they were talking about. The boss of the 3rd level is going to be the thing that attacked him and the thing he's mentioning that's dangerous in the water, and I was right. So the bloody Shakur.
桐生さんもさすがに危ねえからしばらく漁はやめとけ。の。
いや、行こ
うん。
う。俺がそいつを追い払ってやる。
はあ追い払うって本気で言うちょるんか。
そうしねえと他の漁師が犠牲になっちまうかもしれないよ。それは天野みたいな思いをする子供がさらに増えるかもしれねえってことだ。親父を失った子供の気持ち、俺にはわかる。
Take that fucking thing out.
そんな思いはもう誰にもさせたくない。
桐生さん。
そいつは天野の親父の仇なんだろう。だとしたら俺が仇を取ってやる。天野は俺の大事な仲間だからな。
え、あんたはいつもかっこええの。わしが女なら惚れちょるけ。わかった。じゃあ、あんたを奴のいる場所まで連れて行け。じゃあ奴は今までの連中とは比べ物にならんけ。戦う前にしっかり腕を磨いとけよ。もし仮に桐生さんが死んだら天野はもっと悲しむことになるけ。そんなことしたらわしが許さんけ。
あんたも天野が大事なんだな。
当たり前じゃろ。よし、じゃあ準備ができたら船を出すけ。声をかけてくれや。
わかった。
If I was a woman, I'd fancy you, and it's like anyway. the amount of trust me, mate. I just want to whisper to you while you're on crutches. Trust me, mate. The amount of men we've accidentally left letters for and met down at that dock over there, you would not believe. Shake of the head. Anyway, I forgot what button it was to get out first person for a second there. Right. Okay, so let's do it. Let's go take on the bloody Shakur. We've got to see how good this Ahab's revenge is. Oh, oh. This makes me think this is what the music in Ishin will be like, because it's all sort of dum 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 dum. It sounds like really old Japanese music from hundreds of years ago. Okay, the Dragon's Den. Alright. Jellyfish, devil scorpion, crab. Yeah, so I read the fish we haven't caught yet. So giant crab, giant oarfish, the shark, and I think a coelacanth. So I asked someone, are they all in the last level? And they went, yeah. And I went, okay, that's why I haven't caught them yet. I wonder if I just kept missing them in one of the other ones. Orb says, I'm going to head to bed. Thanks for the stream, 'twas excellent. Good night, Orb. Good night, Orb. Thanks for coming. And yeah, hope you enjoy Police Simulator. Charlie says, you're not wrong. What about the music sounding like Ishin? Yeah. But yeah, good night, Orb. Okay, so. Wow, spear count 12, strength 3, aiming speed 4. Wow. That really is good. So that's the best aiming speed of all of them so far. Strength wise, it's the strongest strength of all of them, and spear wise, it's the most spears as well. So it's literally better in every category. Wow. I wonder if this is even possible to do this level with some of the lower down ones, but anyway, Ahab's Revenge. Is Ahab's Revenge the best gun in the game, Charlie? Just wondering. Okay. I believe so. Oh shit! Oh. I look like one of the rare ones. Ooh, chest. Hey, got it. Nice. Got whatever that was. There's a couple of chests there. I know I'm about to be attacked, but... Oh no, okay, got them. Okay. Ah, that's a CD account, I think. Nice. Either that or it was an oarfish, one or the other. This big gun really is good. Okay, that's a normal shark. Not the bloody shark. I want to get as much shit as possible, really. There's something big over there. Okay. Oh, just spotted some treasure chests over there. Ah. Okay. Got it. Nice. Just going for the big stuff because it's bound to be the rarest things, isn't it? I mean, giant oarfish, giant crab. I've not seen any crabs yet. Maybe I missed them, but crabs will be on the floor, wouldn't they? So, well, maybe not.
There's not a chest there.
Yeah, I don't know if I got that one. Yeah, there you go. Well done. Two more there. I see the account's like a sort of snake thing, isn't it? So, I think it's so are oarfish, so it's kind of hard to... That's a sea account. There you go. Yeah, I'm thinking of the wrong thing. I'm thinking of an oarfish. Yeah, it's like a big snake with a weird head. Don't know why I keep reloading as well. Just because I think if I come up against anything really big, this feels like it's going to be the boss in a second. Get some of these little fellas. Just because we're coming to a clearing. Ah, here we go. Whee! Look at that. This isn't, we couldn't use the Jaws music. Here's as close as we could get without a copyright notice. Dun dun dun. I don't know that you could keep a snake. Well, he's got his foot there, so maybe. We're about to... Yeah, punch it on the nose. Apparently that is the way you get sharks to leave you alone. You punch them as hard as you can on the nose. Alright, okay. Where did it go? Oh, there. Its eyes glowing are kind of handy. Okay, it's got loads of shark mates. They probably do quite a lot of damage, I imagine, so let's take them out.
There's about quarter sizes I was hoping it would be.
Yeah. I don't know where it's getting all its little friends from, but... that was close. Saying that, I don't think we've got hit once yet. So... we just did because we ran out of ammo at the wrong time. Yeah, okay. Should reload before they start their attack, really, but... Got it! Yeah! 15,000 points. Wow, I don't know how many points we got for the shark, but... Nice one. Complete all stages in spearfishing. Do we get any other awards? No. I reckon the one creature we missed, if anything, was the giant crab, but I kind of need to know where that is. So, did we... Okay, we got the great white shark, marlin, tuna, let's see, what else? Giant oarfish, there you go, coelacanth, bloody shark. We got 3,000 points just from shooting treasure chests, so wow. 156,000 yen! God, no wonder someone said this is a great way to make money. I didn't think they were telling the truth until I played this one. Wow. So, I'm going to check the menu in a minute. I reckon the only thing we're missing is the crab, though, and I'd like to know where that is. Okay, there you go. So we got revenge on the bloody shark. Excellent. In we come. I was just going to say, wait for him to kick away the things and go, I was never disabled, I just wanted you to do it. Yeah, boy. Oh. Sad piano music. Yeah. Ugh. Not a Wano, not the guy from Yakuza 0, but a Mano. Which ironically is a woman. Okay, so one of the other titles of the stream, a Mano? No, a Womano. no, comma, hold on, comma, a Womano, exclamation mark, there we go. Because I wrote the word knob there for some reason. Modded spear gun. So, is that not as good as the one we just bought? Or is that even better, in which case... Mind you, that did make that a lot easier, so it probably was worth buying that, because it was only 300,000 yen, so we'll see how good that is in a minute. True. Yeah, boy. Go on.
ありがとうございました。
気にするな。
Oh.
俺もいい経験をさせてもらって感謝してる。
その桐生さんさえよければ
Maybe.
これからもずっと私たちと一緒に漁をしませんか？
おお、そうよ。わしの怪我が治っても一緒にやってくれや。
気持ちは嬉しいが、俺もいつまで
Maybe.
顔を出せるかわからない。俺には他にやることがあるんだ。
そうか、そうですよね。
だが俺にとってここは大切な場所だ。可能な限りこれからも顔を出させてもらうぜ。
Indeed.
構わないか？
はい、もちろんですよ。ね、リサオさん。
聞くまでもないじゃろ。これからもよろしくの、桐生さん。
I thought it said big balls.
よし、じゃあ仕切り直してもう一杯いくか。
さすがにもうお腹いっぱいですよ。
何言うとんなお前は。そんな弱っちような桐生さんに振られちまうぞ。
振られるって、
Yeah.
何言ってるんですか？もう。
What a laugh. Right, like Sid James from bloody Carry On films. Kiyomi wants to talk to me. Oh, that's no. Okay, that's not the same person. I thought that was her for a second. Can we recruit her for anything, or? Well, I know what I'd like to do with her, but right. Okay, so awards. Let me see what fish we've got left, because I reckon it's only the crab. I'm not going for 100%. I just, I like collecting things. Spearfishing, all types of spear. There we go. Yeah, so 17 of 18. So yeah, giant crab. Okay, I need to look up where the giant crab is then in relation to. It's third of the way through the thing and up to the left or whatever. Reach max level in spearfishing is mental, given that I just did the best EXP level and I got like a couple of thousand, and each level's like 40,000 EXP or something. That's mad. I mean, that really is grinding to the point of ridiculousness. I'm glad I don't want to do these 100%. I might try. I would do want to grab the crab though. That sounds like a Dale Winton game show. I also want to check out what capacity that gun's got. Unfortunately, you have to go into this bit to even look. I don't know why, but... Right, okay. So, 6, 2 and 5. Okay, so the only advantage really is that it's got the fastest aiming speed. So that means, it moves left and right more accurately to where you want it to. But I really didn't feel like Ahab's Revenge was that slow, even at speed 4. So although the starting gun was 3, so I mean the high impact one that was good for the level we used it for. I tried using the high capacity one because the arrows are strength 1. They're so weak that the fact you've got twice as many spears doesn't really account for it. Because you've got some of even the lower fish you've got to hit twice, so you're not. If you're using that much more ammo, are you really saving any? Not really. But yeah, it seems like Ahab's would be the best one. So, I guess they wanted you to... I mean, if we'd done that level with, say... I don't know, I'd have probably done it with a high impact gun. I don't know if I'd have done it. Because you only get 3 spears per reload, and some of those timings where they're attacking you are pretty tight. So while you're reloading, you're getting attacked or whatever. So I don't know, because obviously those big animals probably do a lot more damage than the little ones. So there you go. Look at the score on that. Look, high score 2,700, 7,080, 15,640, and that's a go blind. So if I knew exactly where the best fish were, I want to know where the what was it called? Giant crab. I want to know where the giant crab is. Sorry?
If you look around the chests on the floor.
Oh, did you see it?
There were crabs down there, yeah.
Oh, I completely missed it. Giant crab. Yakuza 6. I want to see if I can get like a photo of one or something. Huh. Yeah, I'm not seeing a photo, but we could have a look at least.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can get one. You tell me if you see him, just go there. Or whatever, and I'll try and grab one. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't looking at the seabed a lot, so... Oh, bitch. Oh, wait. Reload. See, I was looking at, like, the shapes on the rocks and stuff, but...
Yeah.
Oh, there? Did I just... I think I just got one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Not as big as I thought they'd be, given that they're giant crabs.
Yes, but you're looking at them from far
away. I knew exactly what that joke was going to be. Nice. I wonder if that's the only place where you can get crabs, for want of a better phrase. That could have been worded better.
Reeves, you'll have to stop laughing. You're jiggling and I can't see the crabs.
I just imagine a guy in a business suit saying that. You're jiggling the crabs.
Victory's story about how he was inspected for crabs. The doctor with the bow tie.
I don't remember that. I believe it though, because it's Vic Reeves.
Mm. He said he called them off a sofa.
I honestly don't remember that. You'll have to find me that clip if you can.
Hmm.
Bloody hell, that was close. Fast reload as well, which is helping. I don't know if that's changed for each gun, but it certainly feels faster. Oh, I just noticed 2 more chests there. Oh, damn. Tried firing as fast as I could to see if I could get one. Did I just hit another chest? I got the sound of one. Like a thunk. Maybe there's some down there in the darkness. I don't know. I got one anyway. We're not doing as well as we did the first time round, ironically. But we should get a... The thing is, the only reason why I'm doing most of the stuff in the menu is because I know for a fact that I get bonuses for them. Like the stat bonuses. Right, okay. Luckily, this gun is strong enough to kill these in one shot, because if it wasn't, this would be way, way more difficult. Oh shit, I didn't even see that one coming. Shit, reload at the wrong time. Ah. Yeah, I fired the last arrow, which means you have to reload longer. If you manually reload, it doesn't take as long. Nice, got it. Dead, bitch. I love how he said, I've killed that shark, now no one will have to worry about it ever again. And I thought, apart from the next time we play this minigame, they are. Collect all types of fish in spearfishing, despite the fact a crab is not a fish. 17,000, there we go. I love how I only got 30 points for beating jellyfish. It seems like the small ones are kind of, if you've got small ones and big ones and your gun's strong enough to kill all of them, just go for the big ones. The small ones are just not worth it in terms of the points. Look, I mean, I know I killed a fair amount of tuna. I don't know how many that is compared to how many Japanese sea breams I killed, but I do like the little puffer fish near his foot though. It was just turning round in a circle like it's got a wheel broken. We got 3. Yeah, so for shooting those treasure chests, we got the same amount of points as we did for killing the main boss. And the Celia account's almost pulled in as much as well, so there you go. See, look how much EXP we got from that. We have to level up like another 3 times. That's insane. Yeah, I won't be going for that, I don't think. I might get together enough money to buy some of that stuff from the old black market guy, though. But yeah, that's all the fishing stuff, I guess.
Good place to end.
Yeah, can do. Yeah, so the only thing we'd need to do is max level, and I'm not going for that unless it happens naturally, because all I'm going to get from that is 30 in each stat, and it's not worth it. I will see if I can buy anything else though before we go. We got that. There's the drink stuff that I do not think is important enough. So we could increase our heat orbs, because then it means we can do more heat actions when we build them up. Thing is, I don't know whether it's worth upgrading the base stats to unlock more skills. What ones are there? So we need... Oh god, red's really hard to read on that screen. After purchasing double and evasion is over 200. Evasion over 160, maybe 180. It's hard to say. Stat, attack over 200. Yeah, so I'd need attack over 200 and evasion over 200. So how close are we to going over 200? Not that close really, but yeah, what I might do is we will get to maybe another boss, and I'll see how difficult it is. But for now, I might leave that because seems fine. Right, okay. So, yeah, good exploration of the side modes tonight. I wonder if there's a pun where we can combine baseball, fishing, and clan creator. Although some of the titles we've got are fantastic. Yeah, because it was either going to be do baseball again, as in like do baseball. What's Naito's finisher, or don't Yano? Great one from Yakobu. And the only other one I had was a mano, no, a womano. But yeah, I wrote down the word Spanish, and I'm not sure why. I think that was because I was looking up a Spanish word earlier on. Oh, I was going to oh no, Orb's gone, isn't he? I was going to mention something to Orb, but I forgot. Right, okay, so we done baseball stuff, yeah, okay. I can't be asked to do that, I'll cross that off. Yeah, I suppose I could tell you, but I'll have to fill in slightly more details for it to make sense. So, WrestleMania was 2 nights this year, and on the first they went, oh, what we'll do is we'll get loads and loads of people into this huge arena, and then we'll have like a legend come out and with a piece of paper and go, oh, the attendance is this much, and that'll just be like a you know, simple cheer thing. And they did, and they said, what was it, Shawn Michaels came out the first night and said, oh, the attendance tonight, we're at stacked capacity, as in, you know, can't get any more people in the building, for, you know, 87,000 or whatever it was. No, wait, combined it was 120, so it must have been 60,000 and something. Oh, spam bot. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it was 60,000 and something, right? And then the next night, Stone Cold came out. Oh god, that was funny. I'll have to tell you what happened before this in a sec. But he came out and went, oh yeah, we're at capacity tonight, and then gave a number that was slightly more. And it was like, so how was it at capacity the night before then? It's like 60,100, it's 60,500 tonight, we're at full capacity, and it's like, how did you get 400 more people in since last night? And also, that's an inflated number, because a lot of those people will have bought tickets for both nights, so they're the same people. So the fact they announced 120 something thousand people is not true. Probably more like 80,000, depending on if some people only turned up for one night. But anyway, Stone Cold decided it was a good idea to drink before he went out there, right? So fine, whatever, his thing is that he drinks. He drove out on his music started, and he wasn't appearing. And it was just like, this is going on slightly too long for this to build up the crowd or whatever. And then all of a sudden he drove up the side of the ramp in a four-wheeler. Turned out later on what had happened is the little ramp that they put up for him to drive up onto the big ramp, then turn 90 degrees and then drive towards the ring, he'd driven at so quickly from backstage that he'd half gone over the ramp, gone underneath the big ramp and got stuck, right? So, and then you see loads of stagehands rushing to the side to try and wrench this bloody thing out. There's like 10 of them trying to pull on this thing. They finally get it out. He drives up the ramp, drives all the way down, does 3 loops of the ring, and as he's coming round for the final loop, he goes off to the right by accident and crashes straight into the barrier that's got, they've got like electronic screens on them now. Crashes into it, it's got a massive crack in it where he's crashed into it, and the other side of the barrier, this woman has like a weird delayed effect, and she goes, oh no, and throws herself backwards into her seat like she's been knocked over. So Stone Cold's trying to be cool and get in the ring and announce the attendance while he's going, are you alright? And all this, and then you see someone jump the barrier the other side and run over to her and ask her if she's alright, and they were so paranoid that they get sued for it. It was a guy called Nick Khan who basically owns the business side of WWE, and he was there with his kids, and he's so afraid he jumped the barrier and went to talk to her himself during the show. Christ, it couldn't have gone any worse. Oh god, that was funny. Oh dear. Anyway, brilliant. You can see footage of that, it's fantastic. Anyway, yes, so that's shows you what, when we played this, it was, well, I mean, I say recently, it was over a month ago now because we're a bit behind, but yeah, hope everyone enjoyed the stream tonight. Thank you to Neo for his 1 bit, that's hilarious. So that's all that's there. Oh god, I've got really bad hiccups now. Thanks to Neo, Catatonia, Saj who came in, who I think by the time I'd answered his question he'd already left, but what can you do? If you're going to ask questions in the middle of a cutscene, you've kind of got to expect that. Charlie DeCat, who was here for pretty much all night. Orb, who was here almost all night. Spambot, Yakobu, Orb. Grandmaster Player 4, who likes making references to 90s pop songs that I don't get. Orb, Charlie, and then Joyful Condenser being banned at the end there as yet another spam bot. Good lord. Right, anyway, yes, and thank you to me for being great. Right, so on the next stream, the plan is, we might just do some story and get back to Kamurocho then, because I think once we get back there, not only can we continue the clan stuff, I wonder if we can take taxis back to the baseball stadium, even if we can't get back to this city. Plus, while we're there, we can recruit the 2 other players that we can apparently recruit. Other than that, yeah, okay, cool stuff. So, yes, the next stream is Friday, of course, which we'll hopefully be doing. And, yes, see you all then. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Humpties and and